Hello there guys, sorry for taking a little bit of a long time here to get the stream started. I actually did not really know which way around I wanted to explain the happenings of the previous stream on my Discord server, because I usually do a small stream synopsis in there. I just didn't exactly know how I wanted to use those 2,000 letters wisely, so that ended up taking a little bit more time than expected, but you know, that happens. Yes, Timur, I'm disappointed too. I usually am a bit faster about this, but honestly, so much happened once again, and I wasn't really sure like which way around I wanted to explain things without like, you know, taking away from the actual story concept too much. And also like without trying to like explain things in the wrong order or making a wrong like well, in general, just like explaining things in the wrong way. So I just like got so stuck with that. And by the end of it was like so close, like already the stream time. I was like, oh well, I guess I'll be a bit late. You forgot to include the 07 for Squad B. I mean, I did mention that their defeat will be remembered. I just didn't think that like the 07, aka the salute, was something that was necessary. I'm sorry, Timur. But you will notice in the synopsis, I do give them due credit, and I'm even pensive on that one. So, I did give them a proper accreditation here. Regardless though, welcome guys. Welcome to yet another session of Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA, our grand journey through the game franchise, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy VIII, and we'll be finding out where we're gonna be going next, because honestly, at the moment, the horizon is a little bit blurry. So just for a little bit of a catch-up for those that did not manage to watch the previous stream or aren't really aware of like what's been happening in this game in general, we basically got to the Balam Garden and we managed to get ourselves safe from the missile attack that was engaged to us. But then we found out that apparently the Sorceress Edia, our main antagonist, apparently is Cid's wife. And that on its own is a little bit of a well, a little bit of a tragic thing to find out, because after all, like, Cid and the garden itself is supposed to go against Edia, but then we have this case where things get a little bit awkward. And currently, because Headmaster Cid has been a little bit on the weaker side emotionally after everything that happened with the Garden Master and everything else being going on in the background, I guess he's in the best spirits right now. So what's gonna be actually happening here from here on out, I'm not exactly sure, but I guess we'll find out as we go. For now, I honestly have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing next on the game, because I feel like I've talked already to the end. I've already talked to Cid. I've already gone through everything that the Academy has to offer after everything that happened. I just don't know what my next goal is gonna be. Won't be able to watch much today because I have to go to town soon, so I'm gonna leave backseats on the Discord. Alright, thank you very much, Migo. Appreciate your thoughtfulness on this one. Well, you still got 6 hours though, so I guess you'll be around maybe a bit later. I'm not exactly sure, but well, you just do what you gotta do, man. I'm really thankful for you at least coming to drop in and let me know. And, well, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time at town, and whenever you get the chance to drop on the stream and watch maybe some of the VOD, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time. But, yeah, you deal with your own things. I also, like, had to go to the grocery store today again, because I found out last night that I just had a little bit of trickle, like, of soda left, and that was a little bit peevy. I was thinking of, like, going to the store on Sunday, but then I was like, oh my god, I only got a trickle of soda left. I guess I gotta go tomorrow. So here I am, after going to the store and everything, so life is. You just gotta do what you gotta do. But anyway, at least you won't be missing out on everything because of the VOD system that I have set up, so you won't be missing out even if you're not on the stream. But anyway, I won't be holding this off any longer because, again, I'm sorry for being late. I just got so caught up with my writing here. But we're gonna get straight to the action, and we got 6 hours to work on, so I'm certain we'll make some leaps and bounds today, whether it's in the form of story, playing cards, or doing exams. I have been thinking about this for a while, but I never really had a feeling or like a chance to like think about, you know what, this is the perfect time to do some exams, and I'm not really sure if anyone wants to really see me do these exams, so I guess I have to do them at some point, but it doesn't exactly been like the most exciting thing crossing my mind. Well, I mean, at least it's prepared, Timur. That's the main point here. Hold on. At FH, find the semi-hidden ladder before you're going down the elevator. FH. I'm trying to figure out what was FH again. Yeah, I mean, you never know, Miko. That's a good part. I feel like I've heard this actual, like, this acronym before, but it doesn't, like, cross my mind right now what FH actually meant. But, okay. The Chocobo side quest will take too long. Well, we are gonna do the side quest because we want the fucking Chocobo. Why would we not want a Chocobo? Chocobos are the best thing in the world, man. We will not skip a Chocobo. But, yeah, so... Okay, so let me now see this again. So... Yeah, I guess FH is gonna come a bit later. I'm not exactly sure what that means. But I'm not gonna check that right now. I'm not gonna do that yet. What I guess we have to focus on for now is finding out how the hell are we gonna get out of this academy? How the hell are we gonna progress the story? Oh, yeah, I can imagine, like, doing this kind of stuff blind when you guys know already what's going on. Oh, hey, this is what we're supposed to do here. We were just supposed to come to the hallway. Squall! Squall! And also, thank you so much for your follow here, Jacob Adobo. I guess that's how I'm supposed to say that name. Regardless, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, and hope you're gonna enjoy today's adventures. If you got any questions or anything you want to talk about, remember, the stream's always open, the chat is always open, so... Just, you know, be brave. And say whatever you want to say. But yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy it. You won't spoil shit, you know how I struggled there as a kid. I mean, you want me to have the struggles? Then go ahead, we'll have the struggles. I'm fine with that. No worries, Jacob. Yeah, enjoy your Saturday, man. Squall! Squall! What is it, Zoo? Have you seen the headmaster around? He's at the infirmary. Sounds like trouble. What's wrong? Go to the second floor deck and see for yourself. There's a ship approaching. A ship? It could be Galbadians or worse. The sorcerers might be aboard, coming to attack us. I had to tell the headmaster right away. Oh boy, no rest for the responsible, eh? And just as the man just like got out of crying, poor fella. Hope it's gonna be okay. Well, I guess we got our directions after all. Let's go find out what the ship is about, and, well, if you can't do anything about it, if they're actually like a hostile, then I guess we'll have to go and do a little bit of onboarding. Mess around a bit. But something's gotta happen for us to progress the story, because, again, if it wasn't for this, I would have been just like flailing aimlessly around, finding out what we're supposed to do next. Because I don't feel like we had any more key points left as to like what we're supposed to be paying attention to. Right, so what's here? A ship? A Galbadian ship? Sorry, that is Galbadian ship. Is Headmaster Sid here? No, he's not here. Are you from Galbadia? We are Seeds. This is Edia's ship. We are Sorceress Edia's Sheed. Now, that's the most contradictory thing ever. How am I supposed to trust you? Seed? We're coming aboard. We're unarmed. Shield. Please, we come in peace. How dare you call yourself Seeds and be part of Edia's organization? Edia didn't even understand what Seed meant. He was trying to find out from me. He was trying to get information out of me. So, how in the world would you even know what it means to be a Seed? We must speak to the Headmaster Sid. Where is he? I'm right here. Oh, he actually came in here? Thanks, Zoo. Headmaster, we come for a loan. A loan? Wait. Wait, that's related to this? It's too dangerous here now. Yes, I'm afraid so. Alone? That girl from Windhill? Exactly my thoughts. Squall, you know who she is? Please go find her. She's here somewhere in the garden. Who are these guys? How are they connected? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing too. Oh, thank you so much for your subscription, Jacob. That is very generous of you. I don't know if this is really like your first time on the stream, or if you just like jump, like if you've been here before, but hey, thank you so much for the support, and hope you're gonna have a fun time with the streams in general. No more ads for you. That's a good thing. Squall? Yes, sir. Okay, so we have a... Oh, you have actually watched my YouTube videos. Oh, I see. So are you like one of my old like Flife content viewers? Actually, wait. Is it... Hold on, let me check something. Oh, was it actually... Oh, it's you! Right, it was that name. Of course. So, yeah, you were the guy that was talking on the Discord like a few days ago. Man, I already, like, you know, didn't exactly remember the name anymore, but now we actually got the connection, so it's you. I'm glad you actually finally managed to get yourself actually on the streams this time around. And on Twitch at that, like, I was expecting you to be dropping on from YouTube side, but hey, whichever platform works better for you, Twitch and YouTube are both valid places. And again, if you ever want to catch up on any of the previous streams we've done on this game so far and the previous stuff, then it's all gonna be on YouTube, so you won't have missed out anything as long as you're willing to like check out how that all goes out. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. In fact, I'm so glad to at least finally see that you made your way here. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Well, I guess it's gonna be a great morning thing. Just, you know, enjoy your morning coffee, breakfast, whatever you're doing on your morning, and just stick around however long you want to, honestly. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with that. But again, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Anyway, so let me just go back to my actual, like, point here. So, first of all, we know Alone was the kid in Lagoon, like the previous Laguna stream. That was the kid with Rain. Rain was like the mother. And Alone back then was only like a 5-year-ish old kid. And if my own presumptions are correct, aka that Rinoa is the kid of Julia and Caraway, General Caraway, then this would be like 20 almost years to the future. How would we even recognize Alone at this point? That's a good question. Assuming it's been 20 years. Please bring her here. Can you please at least tell me, Sid, where the fuck we're supposed to find Alone? Cause this ain't helping. Yeah, I'm actually quite the big fan of this game now too. Like, I haven't played this game before, but it's actually been a lot of fun. Squall, Alone's that girl, huh? You know, that little girl Laguna was taken care of. Yes, Cell, you're getting it. Probably. So she's in a garden? Where is she? Beats me, man. Let's split up and find her. Hey, Squall, who's Alone? She's the person in the dream world. Considering if this is like 20 years in the future, one thing that could make sense would be that if Alone was some sort of a teacher now. But again, that's only assumption. We are either gonna find a small little girl, or we are gonna find some girl in, like, woman in their 25s or so. And that's gonna be our target. But wherever the hell would she be? Okay, let me think about this. Okay. I'm gonna make this move first. I'm gonna go to the infirmary. I'm gonna go talk to the doctor first. I mean, okay. They are obviously, like, they're a doctor, and I thought them to be a bit older, but we don't know. I mean, the game has wrinkles as is, so we don't know for sure who is who. So I might as well just check if this is Alone or not. And if it's not, then I guess the next place I'll go is maybe check cafeteria. After that, I guess we're just gonna start pulling some strings. Congratulations, Squall. I heard you defeated all forces of the CC group. Oh, me? I have nothing to do with the CC group. Well, I guess it's okay to tell you. I was the CC group king for a long time, but I passed the position over to another girl 4 years ago. Oh, you want to know who she is? Sorry, I can't tell you. Look for her yourself. You'll probably find her soon now that you defeated the 4 suits. Yeah, press X first. Okay, so she doesn't want to tell me anything, so I assume that she has nothing to do with Alone. Okay, so that's one thing ruled out. And because I remembered Alone to, I think, have black hair. Maybe it was black hair. I think it was black hair. I could be wrong. But the thing is, we wanted to at least rule that out. Next up, I guess I'll go check the cafeteria. Actually, no, this is the garden. Wait. Let me go check the garden. Let me go check the park first. Yeah. There's nothing new in here, is there? I suppose not. Yeah, it's just the same people in here. It's the double, like this couple here, these 3 girls. And they're just talking about their friends like before, so I'm not gonna explain that again. So, nothing special so far. This is not this place. If it's not the cafeteria, then what would be my next course of... Not my next set of course. Where could I find a loan? Underground? Maybe Narg knows something about that. I just don't think they're actually gonna cooperate with me, though. I had this gut feeling. Alright, so cafeteria. What's your case? Yeah. So none of the cafeteria ladies want to talk to me about anything special. I don't think it has to do with any of these guys. Nope, nothing has changed. You know, Sid, it is very nice of you to tell me to just go look for Elone and give me no freaking context as to where the hell she is and who she is. Dorm area? I think I'm just gonna get warped to my bedroom, but let's double check. Yeah, so not here. We are in the middle of the ocean, so we're not gonna find any... We're not gonna find anything in here. Beyond just like the doors of this place. But where could she be? Yeah, just a trio here just gossiping around. The lady who went to the library gave me some snacks. Cool. Is that a clue? Should I go to the library? You know what? I don't want to go to the training arena, and I'm pretty sure that the parking lot doesn't have anything, so let me actually go there first. Can we find somebody else than just... Who are you? Is that Elone? Yes, Squall? Are you... Elone? Yes. Okay, so it is true. Elone is about 20 years to the future. So I knew that the whole thing, like Rinoa, is most likely Caraway's and Julia's kid. You're Elone? The Elone? What's going on? You know Laguna, don't you? I do. I really love Uncle Laguna. Then tell me, what is it that we experience? I'm sorry, Squall. It's hard to explain. But one thing. It's about the past. So we were weaving the past. Yep, that I confirmed long ago. Or, well, not too long ago, but I figured. People say you can't change the past. But even still, if there's a possibility, it's worth a try, right? Well, considering all the time paradoxes that you could be causing if you were to tamper with the past, I would say that that is maybe not the best idea, but... I can see where you're going at. Sure. Just don't take it too far, I guess. Change the past? Is she serious? Give me a break. Are you the one responsible? Are you the one taking us to the dream world? I'm sorry. Not again. So much I don't understand. Why me? I have enough problems as it is. Don't get me involved in this. Flashbacks, if you're referring to those. Perhaps, but I don't remember much of it, honestly. I'm sorry. Don't count on me. Squall, did you find a loan? I'm alone. Are you alright? Well, things could be better, admittedly. What Alone said under her breath was, yes, I remember, Timor. There was that girl that visited my bed chambers as I was waking up. I remember that part. I thought that to be maybe Rinoa, but I guess that was Alone. As to why she was there, I don't know yet. What Alone said under her breath was, you're my only hope. Don't make this difficult. Why do people depend on each other? In the end, you're on your own. I made it this far by myself. Sure, I couldn't do a thing when I was a kid. I've depended on others, but I'll be the first one to admit that I'm here because of other people. I'm fine by myself now. I have all the skills I need to survive. I'm not a child anymore. That's a lie. I don't know anything. I'm confused. I don't want to depend on anyone. How can I do that? Someone tell me. Someone. So I'll end up depending on others after all. Sis. I'm all alone. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. So here comes the family trauma. I see. Goated, Life and FF are both legendary games, so I can see you have good taste. Thank you, Rayleigh Forward. And in fact, this is like, you know, Final Fantasy has been like something close to my heart ever since my childhood, but it was only like a few years ago when I finally got properly introduced to it by playing Final Fantasy X on my own, finally from start to finish. And that's like what egged me on to getting into this whole like game franchise, and there's been lots of things I've discovered about the series, lots more than I had ever hoped I would, and I've been having a lot of fun with this. So certainly this is certainly like the kind of games that I really love a lot, and I'm glad to see that you are also like on the same feelings about this game being great for what it is, or like this game franchise. Just so you know, Bravely Forward, first of all, thank you so much for watching my content. I understand from your message that you came to me through my flight content and you found yourself on your way to the stream. So, first of all, thank you so much for watching my videos. And, well, even though I don't really make any more flight videos, I hope you are going to be enjoying my Final Fantasy streams in the future. Just so you know, we are making this big journey through the entire franchise, not just Final Fantasy VIII. So if you want to be looking into the way that I go through the entire franchise, the basic games plus some extras like tactics games, then absolutely feel free to stick around. And I know you're late to the business, but if you missed any of the streams and you want to catch up on anything specific I played so far, then it's all gonna be on my Final Fantasy playlist and the live section for any games that you have not seen yet me play. So yeah, just currently working on Final Fantasy VIII, moving on from there as I go, like progressively, and looking forward to like getting myself back into Final Fantasy X eventually as well, to try and 100% that game, but that's still gonna take some time because these games are incredibly long. Even longer every single time a new game comes out, at least up until this point. But yeah, legendary games, them both with their own niches, but I gotta say, Final Fantasy is the thing that, like, you know, Final Fantasy found its way to my heart, while like Life is more like a memory that like sticks to my heart. Something I cannot say that has the same grandeur that it used to, but Final Fantasy still like has the like old but gold kind of feeling to it still to me. Of course, like Life too, but you know, it isn't maybe doing as well as it, you know, used in the past years. Hey again. I wasn't asleep. Oh really? I think I heard you talking in your sleep. I'm not telling you what you said. You're mean, Rinoa. Hey, let's go for a walk. Again? That was a guided tour. This time it's a walk. Just go by yourself. It's safe here. It's not that I want you to guard with me. You know, you're always too deep in thought. Why don't you lighten up a little? It's not good to think too much. What I'm trying to say is, it would be my honor to have your company, Your Highness, in hope that I may get your mind off things. How about it, Your Highness? I'll play along. Fine. Thank you, Your Highness. Alright, let's get going. And she broke off to some accented speaking right away as I agreed on her terms. Fine. We'll do this then. We'll play along. We'll see where it's gonna go. You're gonna disappoint me anyway. Huh? Hello everyone. This is the headmaster speaking. The lines have been fixed and I'm glad to be back on the air. Hurrah! Whoa! What's going on? Are you having some troubles up there, Sid? Boy, it's a slow day. Come on. Give me a big one. You got a big one. You like your catch? It might break your house. And a fishing line. I would suggest running away right now, old man. Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, what the hell is this fishing spot? How is that even safe? Every day in my dreams. Now that is a 100-year catch, alright. No fisherman can ever tell the tales of catching such a gigantic Loch Ness monster from the waters. Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. Repeat, please come to my office right away. You're not even gonna tell me my student number 41269? You're not gonna use that? Oh, how proper we are as headmasters. Everybody, please remain calm. Also, please do not leave the garden under any circumstance until you are permitted. We will try to get things back in order ASAP. Thank you for your cooperation. Squall, thank you for coming. Here are your orders. We have landed on Fisherman's Horizon. Oh, that's FH. And also, you said that this place is good music, so I'm looking forward to it. Please go ashore with Zell and Rinoa. Find the local mayor and apologize for this accident. Tell them that we come in peace. Alright. Take a look around the city while you're there too. Yes, sir. Why do I have to go? Do you have something you want to tell me? No. City is not just a special force for combat. I want you to see the world. To broaden your horizons. I have high expectations of you, Squall. Now go. Yeah, I mean, I was told that this might even be better than Laguna's combat theme, but I have to have a lot of... You have to impress me pretty well with this one, because honestly, I am so, you know... I'm so into the Laguna's theme that it's gonna be hard to beat that. So let me now actually see that, like, was it like after we get to FH, or was it before we go there? At FH. Okay, so we don't have to go do anything new yet that you were backseating me on, Amigo, but Good to know. It's gonna be this place in particular. A game of cards? I don't think we need to do that anymore. Anything else you want to tell me? Squall, our fate lies in your hands. What does he mean by that? Scared you there, huh? I was just trying to say be careful. Don't offend anybody in Fisherman's Horizon. Oh, sure. I will never offend anyone with my punk-ass clothes and just trying to shove my cards on everyone. Wanna play cards? Like the little rambunctious kid that I am. What's up? Are we going to Fisherman's? We're here. We'll land at Fisherman's Horizon. We'll make an official apology, then observe the town. I actually do. In fact, it's become my own thing to like try to face off against every single person I come across that I know I haven't played Triple Triad against yet. So I just like, you know, on top of just collecting all the cards, I just want to make sure that everyone will recognize me as the Triple Triad champion. It's become kind of a habit. And it's actually like, you know, you will hear me say, wanna play cards? So many times that you're gonna like turn it, you're gonna never sleep without remembering that sentence, because I have made that point very clear. Whether it's a person that is sleeping, whether they're about to die from their wounds, or if there's some crisis or like the world domination or destruction going on, I will ask you to play cards. I don't care. I'm gonna play cards and I want to assert my dominance. I actually also already got a Squall's Lionheart as well due to that on disc 1, so yeah. I even got also Zell's weapon on disc 1, so been doing a lot. Yo, go to the second floor deck to get the Fisherman's. So we gotta go from there. The front gate's closed. Alright, good to know, good to know. I actually paid attention to that. Don't worry, guys. But I mean, I guess we don't have anything else we gotta do here anyway, so I guess that we should just go straight for second floor. We've done all we could around the academy. I doubt anything new has popped out, so I guess we can just get going. Alright, thank you, Migo. And I'll be sure to pay attention to your backseats that you made for me. In fact, I should probably like make a better... No, my S level! No! How dare you? My money! Girls, where did you take my money? You gold diggers? Where's my money? Uh-huh. You're just trying to find an excuse for my lost money. Well, Lady Moneybags, I will make sure that I will not have you have my courtesy ever again. Because how dare you try to grab for my money pouch? Here they come. Oh boy. We come to warn you before you go ashore. Do not engage in any type of armed conflict in the city. We do not tolerate belligerence here. Do you understand? Yes. We are representatives of the garden and we come in peace. Welcome to Fisherman's Horizon. We just call it FH. You should go visit the mayor. His house is in the middle of the city. He's the head of FH. We'll do just that. Good. Looks like we understand each other. Man, this is a hell of a mess. I'm terribly sorry. It was inevitable. We lost control of the garden. Nah, don't worry about it. What's important is that nobody got hurt. We love fixing stuff anyway. Kick back and enjoy your stay. Well, thank you. That was actually awfully amenable for the fact that we just crashed into your places, onto all of your cranes. Cool stuff. Wanna play cards? Can I play cards against you? Hey, that's Belam Garden, right? That's right. How did you know? From those patterns on the wall. We painted it a long time ago. Those were the good old days. Tell the mayor I said hi. Yeah, let's go! Alright. And well, I can understand why people are telling me like how the Fisherman's Horizon song is great. Like, it's very soothing, definitely. It's a pretty nice song. But we need to understand that Laguna's theme and Fisherman's Horizon are completely different genres and completely different, like, you know, energies. I would say that Laguna's theme is still my favorite, at least so far. And the thing is, but like if you are to like consider like any of the calm music in this game so far, I would say Fisherman's Horizon is the best so far. So, not to say Fisherman's Horizon sucks, but it isn't exactly any way comparable to Laguna's theme because they're entirely different entities. And you know, I like my crazy music, so I'm all in for Laguna's theme. Man, this place is much bigger than I thought. Is that like a satellite-sized solar panel system? I heard Balam Garden lost control. That's why you have to keep up with your maintenance. I would never have let a thing like that happen. Well, we just kind of like had this ancient century-old machinery, presumably just like, you know, take lift and air again. So let's just say that controlling and the predictions of that thing's trajectory were a bit of unpredictably, had a little bit of unpredictability to them. So, yeah, not much we could do about that. Let's not go down yet. I remember it was something about before I go down the elevator, so find the semi-hidden ladder before going down the elevator, so that's gonna have to happen first, so we're not gonna go down yet. What we need to find now is the ladder. Is it this one here? Oh, there it is, yeah. So we're supposed to find something secret down here, I suppose. And do the first part of the time-limited side quest. Yeah, I mean, I got a little bit used to the graphical identities of this game already, but to be honest, there wasn't too many places to go to anyway, so I guess it had to be found sooner or later. But yeah, so Miko just sent me on Discord like all the backseats. If you want to go check them, there's like, that's in the off topic. That's what I'm referring to whenever I'm like finding things that I'm not supposed to be finding on my own. But that was easily missable, definitely. This game is quite something. As for where this is actually supposed to be, though, this side quest of mine, I don't know yet, but that's what the exploration is for. Is it you? Old man. Will you look at this? A lot of the places I've been fishing for years, all gone. Terrible. I'm sorry. It's our fault. We were responsible. Oh, yeah. Well, don't worry about it, boy. Darn, you killed me. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, boy. I'm so good I can fish anywhere in this world. I'm not a master for nothing. Thanks for coming here. Here, let me give you this. A Golfan tree. Oh. Okay, back to my fishies. Well, that isn't exactly the time-limited side quest yet. What do you want? Oh yeah, do me a favor, boy. My pupil is at the docks. Haven't spoken to him for a while. If you happen to go there, talk to that lonely twerp, will ya? Oh, there's another one thing like that. Yeah, Migo and Timor have been both pretty good at like making sure I don't miss a thing, especially Migo. They have all these backseats prepared for me just in case. But in case like Migo is gone and we don't have backseats, then Timor also like usually knows what to do. Not maybe that like he's really prepared for like what comes next though. So they've been an unexpendable part of the streams for making sure that I don't miss a thing. Making sure I get to experience the whole game. Okay, so at the docks. Is that the side quest? Also, old man. Wanna play cards? Do you play cards? Hey, he can play cards. Oh. Sudden death. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly the thing. Timor goes impulsively and like what comes to like in his head right away, but Migo is prepared for this. Okay, so here's the thing. I played this game on Final Fantasy XIV as well, and if the rules are the same, sudden death means that if this ends up in a draw, we're gonna fight again with the given cards that we had stolen. So I hope it doesn't come down to that. It's also open and elemental, so the game rules themselves are not too bad. I think we can make this happen, though. Rinoa, Zell, Kyros, and... Did I have another one? Leviathan. Was this a good pick for me? I mean, it's a top attack, mostly. This is very similar to Safer, but it doesn't go for bottom. But I guess that's okay. I think this'll do. Because, I mean, comparatively, we could go for Minotaur or Sacred, but I feel like this is gonna do just fine. Oh? They got some pretty strong boss cards in here. I can see Ace a couple times to the right. So I guess Rinoa is gonna be a very important card in this fight, as well as Kyros. But for now, we can maybe do this to secure myself a win here. I'm not losing anything. Okie dokie. Well... Okay, this is gonna easily make me lose Kyros. But maybe I can fix it later if I do. Yep, I knew they would do that. I knew they would do that. Okay, so... Any case, this is gonna be safe. Damn, they actually saved Kyros. Okay, so that's not gonna be saved anymore, but that doesn't matter because we got ourselves pretty much secured. We're at 4-6. Actually, let me make this happen first. Let me put Rinoa... Oh, I'm actually gonna have a hard time winning this, but I think this is gonna do just fine. I'm just gonna be able to claim whatever card they put on the top there, so yeah, I'm gonna save this regardless. There we go. So we won. And I guess for a card, Trauma and Elvert are both new to me, so... I don't think I'll end up using them, but I could take the Elveret. I like the Elemental Affinity, plus the fact that they got pretty good top red attack. Alright, so that's the old man down. One less opponent, thank you. Normally use Safer, Sacred, Minotaur, and 2 random GF/human cards. Random, you say? Okay, I see. The thing is that we just got Leviathan, like, towards the end of the stream before, so I haven't really used it yet. But I have been using the other 4 so far as, like, part of my, you know, core. I've been using Minotaur up until this point, but now that we've got Leviathan, I'm not sure if you'd, like, really care about Minotaur as much. But it's a pretty good corner card, so I might still use it. We'll see. Okay, so I don't know if it was the time-limited side quest to be talking with the kid at the docks, but I'm gonna assume that was the case. So I guess I'm just gonna keep moving on, go back to the top, and let's go to the docks and find out about this pupil of his. I did not, actually, Jacob. I've actually been avoiding card modding a lot, because I was told that it's super OP, and I do, to be fair, I like my challenges, so I've been trying to, like, keep the games, like, you know, overbearing OPness a little bit to the minimum. I'm just mostly just working with junctions. And whatever I learned from enemies by themselves. Right, let's just head back down, though. I really wish I could save here to make sure that, like, in case I messed up here, I could just come back, but I guess this will have to do. What's the next thing, by the way, that Migo told us to do? Find 2 Team Remaniacs in 2 different buildings. Make sure to pet the doll. Okay, okay, interesting. Oh yeah, I did, Jacob, I did. I got myself both Lionheart and Zell's ultimate weapon, like I said earlier, so I got those pretty much worked out. So, you guys going to S-Star? S-Far? You know, the high-tech city. It's just beyond the train tracks. I guess you're not going there. A lot of people who stop here go there. The trains are down, so the best way to get there is walk from here. What a joke, huh? Anyway, you guys had an accident that came here, huh? I guess I shouldn't keep you. Okay, get on. Oh, it's like that. Cool little elevator. But yeah, I would say that Diligence is definitely one of my strongest suits, like, because I'm not exactly worried about my speed on this. I will actually work patiently and diligently through every single little bit to make sure I'll get all the, you know, all the good stuff and secrets in this game as much as possible. Of course, I'm not gonna do like hundreds of hours kind of grinds, just like, you know, get some small trivial things in this game because of like, you know, how limited my time is on the streams, and then I want to turn this series to like take me 10 years. But overall, when there's like something that requires extra work, I don't usually like frown upon doing it. Or maybe something that's more challenging, like super bosses. I do gladly go against those. What? You don't remember me? We just met by your garden's entrance. I do remember you. Was it him? I'm sorry. I can't believe it. Oh well. I'm operating this lift with my brother. You saw him up there, right? Oh yeah. You guys are related. Don't we look alike? No, the other one is like a macho man and you're just like some, you know, some weird ass corner hippie. I don't know. What's wrong with you? Oh well, you let me know when you want to go up. So we can at least go up again, so even if he had lost something like up there, then it should not be a big problem. Yeah, it's actually a lot of fun. I do like the challenges in these games, and I wanna, because Final Fantasies are games with lots of gimmicks and hidden features, I don't wanna miss out on them because I'm just being too impatient. Okay, this guy doesn't wanna play cards, so we do not deal with them for now. Wanna play cards? Huh? Cards, eh? Yes! Yes! Cards! Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stick with this 5. I think that's gonna do for now. Oh, this guy's just a chump, dude. He's just a chump. Let me think about this. I mean, I guess this will have to do. That 8-8 at the... Oh, he actually put it in. Yeah, that 8-8 was actually concerning me a bit, but I feel like we should be fine now. If we just... Actually, if they put... Oh my god, they actually got messed up so hard, because if they put the flame break right below, let's say, Kiros, because it is light elemental, not fire, they're gonna lose 1 element, which means they will not be able to defeat Kiros, so I'll take this. Thank you. Easy. Awesome. And then we can just save vouch this. They'll take it again, but... Actually, they didn't. Well, I mean... I'm not gonna say no. I won't say no. I'll just put this here and save it. Thank you very much. And I'll just take this Iron Giant. Yeah, of course, Jacob, but the thing is, we haven't exactly found a save spot yet, so I'm looking for one ASAP as well, but I don't know where I'm gonna find it. Thank you for Gero Gero. Licky Licky. Or was it Kero Kero with like a K? Because I was like thinking of like, you know... Yeah, Kero is like licking in Japanese, so Gero Gero, Licky Licky. But I'm not sure if Gero with a G means something different. Well, that's 1 fight less around the Fisherman's Horizon. Oh, there's my safe spot. Thank God. Okay, we're good now. We're good now. Okay, I was wondering where I'm gonna find my next safe spot at. And I got move find as well, so I'm finding every secret thing that should be here. Region? Already have these. Thanks, though. So, what is this guy? Are you perhaps the pupil? Wanna play cards? There's the mayor's house. You see it? Yes, I do, but you're boring for not playing cards with me. You bastard. What about you? Are you a seed by any chance? Yes. I heard that you guys are like mercenaries and basically fight anybody for money. Are you happy with that kind of life? What's his problem? Is he trying to pick a fight? Never mind. The way you live your life is none of my business. Just don't cause us any problems. He sounds just like me. I guess it doesn't sound very nice. Yeah, I mean, these guys are living here in solitude and peace while we are just the guys that would be just like so-called warmongers, so I can understand why they would feel at odds against us. I don't blame them, to be honest. First of all, can I actually go from above here? No, that's just blocked off by the train. But I can go below. Because I feel like if I go down the staircase, it's gonna lead me to the mayor's house, which is like our final destination. I'm not exactly hurried to get there yet. Oh, excuse me. No, you didn't scare me. You just surprised me. Oh, that was it? Okay. Can I play cards? Say, the master of Balam Garden is Norg, right? Did he evolve already? What are you talking about? Norg. He's a Shumi, so he should evolve. A Shumi. Shumi? What? You don't know diddly squat, do you? Don't worry about it. You start getting it soon. I don't like the red flag that gives me. Ooh. But yeah, so what about the Timber Garden books? Timber Maniacs. 2 different buildings and pet the doll. Okay, so we're supposed to be looking around, and again, some doll we're supposed to find, but I don't know exactly where. Wanna play cards? Hey, you like fishing? Sort of. Oh yeah? Okay, check this out. Hwah! What was that? No! Not my window! Last time it was my store sign. This always happens when he shows off. That's weird. Why did my line go backwards? Maybe I don't have enough weight. Oh boy. You guys seem to get along really well. So what will it be? I got nothing I want from you, I suppose. Yeah, we already got the best weapon, so it's fine. I do notice, yeah. I love it. It is a bit more quieter than the rest of the music for some reason. I guess that's not well balanced, but I like it. I like how, you know, the energy changes a lot from that. But does it really mean anything? What if I talk to you again? Did you see an old man fishing by the port? It's where all the cranes are. I saw him. And I guess you're the pupil. Really? What was he like? What did you think of him? I was sort of impressed. That's what I thought. I'm his #1 student. I want to be like him when I grow up. I heard he was still fishing when the garden came smashing towards the docks. He was fishing till the last minute. Amazing, huh? That's right. I knew he wasn't a loser like some people said. Smart people can tell he's a great man. Thanks. I'm gonna start working hard now. Are you the pupil that I was talking about? Because I guess I had to like talk with you about that. Hwah! Smash. Bash. Hey! You're gonna wreck my store, you dingbat! Go out to sea and fish like a man! You know I can't do that, Poppy. I might drown and die out there. You know I can't swim. At least you're so fishing, run more responsibly. Please. For their sake. Oh, this is just a peachy couple. I know my form is good. Watch. Oh no. What the? Whoa! I can't breathe. Oh no! The line's tangled. I can't do anything. Oh, okay, I guess I need to get moving. Gosh! Help me! Help! Ouch! Whoa! That was cool! That's it! I've had enough! You almost got me killed! You dumbass! Gee, I didn't do it on purpose, alright? That little brat. So what will it be? Wow, you still have the energy to actually like try to be a shopkeeper. What a guy. What a guy, dude. And that was shells. Practice makes perfect, I guess. Yeah. You know that practicing cards also makes you perfect? You don't want to talk about that? Alright. What about you, old man? No. Okay, so that was an interesting trilogy. I'm just gonna leave you guys at that because I guess I don't got any other business here, but that was interesting. Hey, wanna play cards, dude? I told ya, I ain't drunk. I believe you. I'm through making my own booze. I'll take what people give me. I don't have booze for you, but I guess I can fix it later. Ram's voice. Deep freezes Eve. No. Miyako, I'm gonna back away. Back away. You will take some time to cast it, so if I decide to, I can run away from it, and I will prevent from being frozen. Don't you dare. I will shock you from the distance where you are. And I will even do you the favor of rooting you, so you won't be able to even run away. That's your fate now. Get bent. Anyway, welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? Having a good day so far? Just a while ago, Ballant Garden crashed into our port, but luckily there was no major damage. Comments, anyone? I thought it was a bomb at first. It was so loud. I nearly fell down from the tremor. Maybe that's like some forum in the Fisherman's Horizon? I don't know. Yes, how can I help you? Oh, it's an inn. Let me go check it out, because there's likely gonna be a Timbermaniacs. Yep. Well, would you look at that? Curses foiled again. Blue. So you're feeling blue? Bald? Blue in general? Why is it blue? Explain to me, blue. Thank you for Timbermaniacs. That means we have only one left. I don't see any other objects in here. So I guess we should just get going. And I also did notice that the innkeeper has things to sell. Is it gonna be our potion shop? Oh yeah, that's my potion shop, alright. We already got enough ammo and stuff for the time being. Not that the ammo really means anything with that Irvine, but still. We got enough consumables for the time being, so... Actually, let me buy some high potions. In case we ever, like, have problems with the healer for some reason. I wanna be always ready for that. Alright, so what can we do next? I guess we can go here. Nope, that's blocked off. You're blue. I mean, I would say you're glue, because I am rubber and you are glue. But, you know, blue is close enough to glue, so I think I'll take that. I'm blubber, you are blue. I'm hearing a kitty. Kitties! We have to go down right fucking now. We have to go down to the kitties. Pet the kitties. Pet the kitties. Oh, it's so stretchy. Oh, love the kitties, dude. Kitty? Best kitties ever. Hello. It's a nice day, huh? Yes, it's a nice time to play cards. No? Okay. Hey, kid. You wanna play cards? Wanna play cards? Yes! Cards! Oh, yes. We haven't said it in a while, but I think it's fine. We haven't done anything significant. I think. Akaki. You know, you're making this way too easy for me, man. Kid, you are not supposed to be here. This is not your playground. This is gonna be safe, even if I get elementally weakened, so it's fine. I don't want to put Leviathan there yet, but maybe I can put it very soon. I can put this here. There we go. How so, not Miyako. How so, Timor? How is luck RNG not on your side right now? What's happening? Darn it! I will lose next time. Sure thing, kid. There won't be a next time. Grovel in your loss forever. Gotta lose some weight. Okay. Phew, I've come this far. Can't give up now. I guess they don't want to play cards. You bastard. So I could go up there, but I first want to actually check what's... if I go through the circle here. Is it gonna lead to a different location, or is it gonna be the same? I can go to the house here on the corner. Oh, this is blocked off. I see. I thought that was just like, you know, a side fencing, but that just straight up just blocked off. So we had to go from here. Alright, alright. What's this? Haste! Renoa's missing some haste? Thank you. Oh, that was just the one haste that we were missing, because we used one with Renoa, I think, on Zell. How convenient that just all got resolved. Man, I wish they would remake this game, but nah, let's give FF7 a 3-part remake. I mean, that's true, but I mean, you had to remember that FF7 was their golden goose when it came out. Like, it was such a big deal that FF8 was just a rush project to make sure, like, that the hype just keeps on going. So, FF8 was never, like, the real, like, child of... They were never really, like, the child of the company. It was always just a kid that was adopted. So, that being said, I guess it's only understandable that they wouldn't come across that. But FF8 does have its own loyal following, which makes me also think that it does deserve its own remake. But whether Square is actually gonna come across that, we don't know. I mean, at least it would be better than them making a Final Fantasy 17 with their current team, because their team apparently doesn't really seem to know how to make their newest Final Fantasies yet. So, you know, I guess it would be better to just, like, you know, fine-tune the mechanics they had for an actually successful game, rather than just, like, trying to make some piss poor games that don't really work out at all. But I guess that's up to Square. Not that many companies seem to really have, like, their priorities set straight anyway nowadays. But that's just how it is. And I mean, FF10 is likely gonna be the first thing to get remastered after FF7, if it's gonna happen. But I mean, I did hear from Migo that FFX3 would be coming out at some point. That would be like, you know, because, you know, yeah, it's so popular. And I can understand why. It's a good game. It's a good game. I don't blame him. But FF8 certainly does, you know, kind of like get like thrown under the ground because of that. Yeah, X3. And just also mind you, we are talking about Final Fantasy VII, we're talking about Final Fantasy VIII, we're talking about 10, but nobody ever talks about 9. Nobody ever talks about 9. I haven't played it, but, you know, I'm intending on playing it. But that's a funny thing. People have mentioned Final Fantasy 9 here, but, you know, nobody ever talks about that in the public, like being their best or their favorite or being special. It's always those 3, not 9. Yeah, I understand. FF9 seems to be such a, I don't know, like a black sheep along those 4, which seem to be legendary, like, beyond measure. But, well, I guess I'll find out about 9 in the future. In the near future. I mean, that's exactly what's the case. But here, what I'm saying, Timor, here is that whenever anybody ever, like, talks about Final Fantasy or opens up the conversation, it's always about 7, 8, or 10, but nobody ever starts a conversation with the 9. Like, it feels to me that 9 just doesn't have anything special to say about it. And that's just kind of sad. Like, I'm not telling you to talk to me about a game I haven't played yet, but it's just like, I just feel like FF9 doesn't have the same kind of reputation that the rest do. It's just kind of sad. Like, you can just only look for the sidelines and, like, see the truth about that. You think so? Well, it just, like, has come across to me that nobody has ever really, like, come across, like, saying 9 specifically ever. Like, I usually always see, like, people saying FF7 being good, FF8 being great, and FF10 being legendary and such, but I just don't think, like, FF9 ever gets a pedestal. At least not from, like, the random conversations I've had from time to time. Like, maybe it has its place, but I just haven't come across that yet. Nobody mentions it to me. Maybe I've just been unlucky in that regard. Maybe it just happens that those 3 just happen to get mentioned to me. But I feel like the coincidence is a bit strong on that one. The fact that nobody ever said FF9 to be, like, their best. Ever. I see. Well, I can understand that being a valid point, too. A game of cards, you say? Yes. I confiscated all the cards from the students at Galbada Garden. You're in for a challenge. Did you low-key confiscate all the cards, Martin? Just so you can... just so you can challenge somebody else at the cards because you sucked at it yourself? Man, you're kind of sad. And I know Martin was the Galbadia Gardens headmaster, so I guess there's gonna be lots of lore talk with them. But first, card game. Remember, cards are life. Cards are our world. Cards will always come first. Even beyond the basics. You want a card from him. Did actually Migo say that? Oh yeah, challenge Martin and win back Ifrit from him. Then go upstairs and win Gretz from Mayor Dobe. I see. Interesting. But we still have to find the other Team Romaniac too, so I guess those are gonna be like intermittent now. Hold on. So Ifrit, you say? We'll get that done, no problems. You also got an interesting new card in there. It's not Ifrit, but it's still something for me to look into. The bottom one. Don't have that yet. Man, this AI sometimes so damn slow. This might not be the best idea. You know what? I'll play it safe for now. Let me put Kiros. I'll put you here. You'll be now safe from an attack. I can't win this game. It's gonna be a draw. Actually, no, I can't. No, I cannot win this one. Damn AI, dude. Because no matter what happens, it's gonna take one card back. It's gonna take this one back, and it's gonna be a draw. Yeah. Oh, it's sudden death, of course. But we just got our own cards back, so it doesn't matter. So... this one's safe. Mm-hmm. Good spot for Rinoa. They're gonna have to use one of the two cards for that. Yep, that's good. I kind of want to bait them. I really do. So I think I'll do just that. This is gonna be safer to go to. It is a safer alternative, you know? And what if you can get... I'm trying to get the drill thing to go after that. They won't use it? Oh, that bastard. Well, now I won, so I'm gonna take that drill bit from you. Try points. Thank you. Let's keep fighting until we get the card. And of course that explains why... yeah, that explains why we actually have a Ifrit. Like, they have the Ifrit card, because they confiscated cards. And because we... I don't remember exactly who we lost the Ifrit card to, but I guess it happened in Galbadia. So, they just got the card back from that. That's pretty cool. I think somebody actually figured out from the dialogue that you can get your Ifrit back if you lose it over at Galbadia, which is interesting. And then they actually found out that that's actually a mechanic. You can get your Ifrit back from this guy. So pretty cool, honestly. Iron Golem. That is indeed a bit hard to get to. I guess this will have to do for now. I'll play defensive. Ah, I lost it to Caraway. Yeah, that was Caraway, yeah. Now, why would that have anything to do with, like, losing a Caraway? Like, you know, why would Caraway have, like, Galbadia students' cards? Or, like, wait, so why would Caraway's cards end up with the Galbadia students? Did he lose against them and then, like, a student lost the cards to the headmaster because of their cards being confiscated? Or something like that? Man, how the world goes around. Oh yeah, that was for getting the Rinoa's card. That's true. Oh, this is not the perfect spot here, but what I can do here, I can squeeze in the Iron Golem now. I actually got them both. Ooh. And I can just take the behemoth. Easy win, easy win. And now I'll take the mobile type 8 to my collection. Anything else, Martin? Like, let's say, any fruit in the boogers of yours. What? A mustache cactuar? A mustache cactuar? Nani? What? What? Why? What is that monstrosity? I don't get it. Oh, now you're just playing cheap on me, bro. That is just not cool. I can't play this one. I gotta play safer. Oh, Mustachio has been played. I'm gonna so lose Kyros. But if they put the octopus thing there, I can just take them back with Zell. So fair is fair. Yep. I'll just take that with Zell. And I'll take anything, and I really mean anything, with Rinoa. GG. Now give me Jumbo Cactuar. El Cactuario. I'll call it El Cactuar, because I think that's the only way you can call it. Jumbo Cactuar is just way too... Wait, trade rule all? Oh, he just changed the rules right under my nose. This bastard. This bastard. Alright. Let's see how it's gonna go then. Repent, you bastard. Repent. I will make you lose. A Malboro. They don't have good bottom attack, so I can put Leviathan here. No problems. I see. They've got a pretty strong bottom attack, but they don't have any... Like, they got a good top attack, but no, like, good bottom attack, so I can do this. Actually, not that. I shouldn't put anything there yet. I still find it off that he ended up at FH when he got chased out from Galbare Garden. Why FH of all places? Now that you mention it, it does kind of feel pretty weird. How would he chase around? But then again, I guess he wanted to reconcile with Headmaster Sid somehow. But I don't know about the lower details quite yet, so... Yeah, beats me as well. What would be... Actually, no. It has to be Rinoa, man. Or... Yeah, I'll just put Rinoa there. They'll take it again. That's okay. Or they don't. That's fine too. That's fine too. Now, this is safe. GG. 3-7. 3-7. Thank you. I got myself a propagator for the first time. Propagator. I'm seeing to my future of enemies. Martin has confiscated all the cars from the students, and I'm gonna confiscate all the cars from him. Oh, the irony. Still no Ifrit. That's an interesting creature that you got on the bottom there. I want it. That would not be a safe choice anymore. I think I should go with safer for the time being. That thing has way too much top and down power. It scares me. It has to be Zell, dude. It has to be Zell. I'll just yoink this here. Oof. Or you're making this very nasty. Or you're making this very nasty. Okay, I can abduct one of the cars with Kyros. Maybe. Or it's gonna be a draw. It's gonna be a draw. That's fine. We didn't capture a thing. So it's fine. You got way too much top and down power. I really need to take advantage of like attacking from the like the bottom and top, but honestly I don't know if there's gonna be too many options for that. I guess what I could do is at least put Zell here. This could be an interesting wedge. They won't be able to do anything about that. I guess I'm just gonna wedge in safer again. I see what you're doing here, buddy. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. You bastard. They would claim Renoa from this. And I could claim whatever it is. Because I have both Leviathan and Kiro's very good at side attacks. And I would still end up at 6-4. And the thing is, nothing will be able to take it back from me. So, GG. That's what I thought. Thank you. That weird angel thing is now mine. Krista. A Krista card. Interesting. Okay, one more fight after this. Even if it's Ifrit or not, I'm gonna go save, so at least I'll keep all the cards that I found so far, because they've been making a pretty good addition to my collection so far. Oh, we got Ifrit here. We got Ifrit here. And we got so many other cards in here too. This is gonna be a tough fight. Oh, shit. They got full boss deck. Oh, no. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Don't say it yet. We may have found it, but that doesn't mean it's gonna be back in my deck yet. This is actually a pretty serious fight. Yep, I knew that would be happening, perhaps at some point. Yes, yeah. Sadly. That card is too exposed right now. Claiming it would not make me any difference right now. Too much top attack, or attack to the bottom, which means I cannot place anything too risky in there. Cell would not be... Actually, Cell would not be safe. Nope. The Tornado card, whatever the creature is, would be my problem. I can't really put anything except Leviathan safely right now. My man, you just gave me an opportunity. I like that, thank you. In fact, this is such a great opportunity, I'll just put Kiros right here and he can do nothing about it. Nothing! Nothing! I shall defeat you, Heathen, for what you are. Thank you. Case closed. Easy. Now, thank you very much, Rifrito. Arigato gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu, arigato gozaimasu. Arigato gozaimashita. And Martin, fuck you. You still love this game. To be honest, this is again my first time, as you may see from my stream titles here, but I'm also loving this game as well. This game has its own charm. A charm that I haven't seen in other Final Fantasies so far. It's so unique. And honestly, the triple triad system is actually so much fun. I mean, it is a mini-game, but it is such a cool mini-game. Like, it is so simple, but it's so well made. I like it a lot. For something that they made like in a year, honestly not too bad. A bit of like balance-wise a bit messy, but of course like that's to be expected. But that doesn't make the game bad. And if you really want to like play around the difficulty that the game has, or it's rather lacking, you can just like, you know, make your own rules, house rules about that. Like, I'm not doing that much card modding, because I don't want to like, you know, break the game too much. And even then it feels a bit, you know, easy in some cases. But it's not like, you know, brain-numbingly easy now. But anyway, Eric, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday so far. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, and if you got anything you want to talk about, then absolutely feel free to join the chat anytime, even though I'm playing. That doesn't mean that I'm completely despondent and just lacking any sort of response while I'm here. Alright, now that I've saved and got my Ifrit back, I guess I should go upstairs and maybe find the mayor. Right. I should also go talk to Martine properly, but I guess that can come a bit later. Yeah. I don't see the Timber Maniacs anywhere, so I missed it somewhere. And there's still the doll that I have to be petting apparently, so I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to go for and where all this stuff is gonna be, but I guess I can make another spin around. Please have a seat. Allow me to get to the point. When are you leaving? He's not wasting any time. We leave as soon as the garden is capable of moving. Any idea when? I'm afraid not. We only discovered that our garden is mobile a short while ago. Therefore, we don't even know how to move it. We're still in the middle process of understanding everything. Our technicians will assist you. They should be able to repair and service everything. How does that sound? That means we'll have to let outsiders into the garden. I can't make this decision alone. Go consult with your leader if you don't have the authority. Wow, this guy's really understanding. Excuse me? Why do you want us to leave so bad? Please just keep your mouth shut. They must have their reasons. Who cares? We don't want military organizations in FH. You rely on the force to solve problems. This is in direct defiance of our principles. We believe that any problem can be settled by discussion. If you reach a mutual understanding, there is no need to fight. No argument there. Trite and dull as hell, though. Violence only leads to more violence. We believe that your presence here will attract violence. That's why we want you to leave as soon as possible. Let's go back to garden. Well, thank you for honesty, Mayor. At least you're not pulling any punches. Ultima! Oh! Hey there! 8 Ultimas. Well, 8 stocks isn't gonna do me anything yet, but interesting. Interesting for us to find a spell like that over here. You're gonna talk to me about the same stuff? Hey, do you play cards too? Wanna play cards? Hell yeah! Actually, wait. A new FF game is coming later this month. Are you talking about the Final Fantasy Tactics Emenalus Chronicle? Because I've heard about that, but I'm not gonna be playing that because, well, first of all, as a student, my money is limited, and second, because I heard some stuff that Emenalus Chronicle, even though it has some QOL, may not have as much content than, like, let's say, War of the Lions had, which is the one I played personally. So I'm kind of like not seeing like why I would go out of my way to play that in specific, because I feel like it would be just for the graphical updates and such, but you know, I'm still like satisfied with the gameplay. I'm not sure if it's gonna give me anything new on the table at this point. Okay, so we win Erdvine card from Flo, and we win the Quetzalcoatl card from Mayor Dobe, so we gotta play against them both. But we still need to find the Timber Maniacs book, as well as find some doll, but that's gonna come later. Alright, so this is gonna be a bit rough, most likely, but we'll make it. I'm certain. I'm certain. Okay, we didn't get the card yet, but that's alright. We'll make it through this. This thing has a lot of attack to the right. They actually have a lot of like right pushing power. But everywhere else... Oh, actually that thing has say 8 to the top. So I do not want to play heroes after all. Even with the elemental defects. Safer is safer. That's how it is. Okay, well you're gonna be an easy one to claim. Thank you very much. Actually, Kyros will be enough for this one. They can claim that card no matter what happens. But at this point, I'm pretty much safe from an attack by putting Leviathan right over here. I'll force them to separate themselves. And yeah, they're gonna take that card back, but it's okay. We have won this regardless. GG. So I think the third and fourth cards are new ones to me. Oh, that one was too. Interesting. Abaddon, already had. ATM, I did not have yet. Okay. So we got a couple new cards. How is my boss card collection at the minute? Let me see that. Level 8. So we got 6 level 7s, and we got almost the entire set of level 6 boss cards so far. That's pretty cool. We're still missing a level 5 in here, which is supposed to become later, I believe, so that's no problem. But we got a pretty good collection of these so far, which is pretty nice. But yeah, let's keep looking for Irvine. Aha! There he is! Hello there, buddy. Ah, you put a pretty strong wedge in there. Yeah, there's no way I'll get Irvine from you directly, but that's okay. We don't need to. Your other card's gonna suck, so... I think we got a pretty good call here. Okay, their only threatening attack is gonna be the one that comes from the left, and maybe also from the top. But that's alright. We can easily put, let's say, Zell in here. No problems. I should not claim that card quite yet. I cannot secure it. You're gonna play like this with me, huh? Alright. I think I know what's gonna happen. If I put the card in the middle, they're just gonna go and secure the one that's over there at the bottom. And would like try to claim that one up there. But then they would just take it back, so it's gonna be a draw. So I need to think about this differently. If I can force them to put a card on the top, I can claim 2 at once. The best card for that would be Safer. So I think I'll just put Rinoa here. Yep, they did it. They did it. They did it. Perfect. Yoink. And we won. Whew. Thank you for Irvine. Now, is this card gonna be any good to me, I wonder? It's a very strong left attack, which is something we actually don't really have right now. But let me see about this. So Irvine. A, 9, and 6. That's left, bottom, and right. I mean, they're basically like just a safer, but they just like gravitate more towards like the left and bottom rather than on the bottom and right. That is a pretty good tactical card, honestly. But who should I replace with this? I mean, Zell and Safer were always quite similar, so maybe I can drop off Zell now. Irvine, Safer. Let me think about this once I'm actually like making another card set up here. But first, let me go save, just to make sure I won't lose this card. Yeah, it is a good side card, definitely. The thing about this is that we have lots of good cards in general. Man, that geezer pissed me off. Squall, why didn't you tell him off? Forget it. You can't expect everyone to welcome us. Yeah, Zell, try to be a little bit more considerate of our own position here. We crashed into their homes. Oh, what? Call on the soldiers! Wait, is it a bad idea for me to go save now? Oh no, please let me save and go back to get my card. Okay, I'm gonna get stuck on this, it seems. Wait! Now go ahead and save. Okay, good. The Galbadians are here because of you, right? They're after you. Maybe. You better take full responsibility. It's your fault. Fine, we'll take care of them. I don't like the sound of her tone, though. We must rely on them. They won't be able to do anything without fighting. Don't tell me he's going to try to reason with them. Oh boy. Well, Major Dope does leave now, which means that we won't be able to play cards with him at least right now, but maybe I can later. I'll go talk to them. He's dead. So dead. So much that the passivism did for you, buddy. So just for that safety, I will save this on slot 2 instead. In case this ends up going Ari, but I think it should be fine. Okay, let's try to remember. Always start with the draw. Always start with the goddamn draw when you start a fight. I just always forget this when the game first starts. Now, where would the Galbadians be, huh? Down here? Yep, right there. There he is. It kills me to have that old fart. Why are we wasting their time with the old man if they're after us in our garden? I wonder what they're talking about. I already told you. I've never heard of this girl Alone. There's nobody here by that name. Alone? Oh no. Fine. We'll just have to torch this city. Wait a minute. I'm telling the truth. I've never seen this girl. It doesn't matter, old man. We're gonna burn this place anyway. It is orders. No, please. I beg of you, don't. I'll start with you. You know, it doesn't exactly help to be pacifistic in a situation where somebody's absolutely absolute purifier. So, you know, yeah, you can just like give them a free win. Might as well do that. They won't stop because you're trying to be lenient. Yeah, let's go help. I think it's not gonna be a good idea to leave this behind. All right, let's get it on. Yep, perhaps you'll also get to teach them some reason. Who the hell are you? We are Seeds. Seeds! Get the Ironclad over here! I'm sorry, but we have no choice. Squall! Don't worry, Zell, we got this. They're just puny little soldiers. Nothing we cannot handle. Especially now with our great weapons. Now let's see. Gauss spells, Gauss spells, Gauss spells, and this spell, we already have these, so I won't care. Let's just get these guys out of the picture then. I mean, even though they have better spells, they are still weak as hell. So, nothing to worry about. Hey, high potion, thank you. How kind of you. Any more? Or what was the thing about the Ironclad? Something's coming! Man, that thing really is enduring still active after an explosion. What? That thing? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's it. That's it. You deserve a Lionheart up your ass. We got a big one on our hands. Let's destroy this thing. Well, yes, I can see that. In fact, I feel like Squalls even got their own ocular appendages still active. They can see that that thing is freaking humongous. And way tankier than before, because even this much damage would have almost destroyed it before. Right drawing. Stops? We already have those. So, this is just like go for kill, I guess. Yeah, you already have stops too. Yeah. Just kill that thing. We do not have any desires to affiliate with it. That was it. And mind you guys, not a single Karn mod magic in my entire roster. It can still be pretty easy. Missiles. Well, I think I already had those. I think that's a much better option. It's those three! How the hell are you guys alive? Squad B is back! Squall! Yes! They're right! Hey, Selfie. Quistis, Irvine. It's great to see you guys. Say, what happened to the garden? A lot has happened. The garden is safe. Really? Woohoo! What happened to you guys? Yo, let's talk about that later. I guess. Yeah, I mean, you don't even know half of it, like what these guys have been through. Zell, Rinoa, why don't you guys take them back to the garden? I'll see you guys later after I take a look around. Well, so much for the Galvadian threat. Just 3 guys and a freaking beaten down rust bucket. That was successful. So you wanna talk about that now, Mayor? Before that, wanna play cards? No? You don't feel like doing it? Is your little bubble being broken down now that you realize that pacifism isn't always an option? Oh, boo-hoo. Well, hope you come to your sense. Hope you like get back to your, you know, hope you get your back your bearings. Hope you become sane again. See you in 5 minutes for a discussion. Well, I mean, fair, but damn. How did they get in there, though, in such a, like, a pinch? It's quite interesting. You know, you just surprised me. You looked and sounded so happy to see them. Huh? It was the first time I've seen you so honest. It was really sweet. Well, you have nothing to feel responsible about, Squall. Because, I mean, you don't even know what they went through, so you wouldn't have anything to weigh your actions upon yet. Then again, that is such a not Squall answer, but... Oh, I'm having such a bad time with this. Okay. I can understand why he would feel responsible because he gave them the order, and whatever would have happened in that order, you know, would be his responsibility in the end. So if actually something had happened to them, you know, that would have been just like, well, I'm in a bad move. I mean, that's true, Jacob. But, I mean... He cannot just like say that. That would be just outright lying. I mean, we know noticed our honesty already. This would just be like, you know, just like acting like a child, just trying to hide that away. We had to have a valid excuse for this. You know what? I think it's pretty Squall to say at least he was feeling responsible. Not like he was really glad to see them. He's not like that. And this one would just be rebuking, like, you know, what was obvious. So... they're my responsibility. I was worried about them. That's all. I mean, too late. But I mean... I think that already is proof that he actually was feeling happy about that. You know? Is that all? What more does she want? Okay. Well, it's great that everyone is alright. Let me actually check something. Was there like... did this actually matter? Not really. Not yet. Okay. So this actually never mattered. It was just all about like flavor. So I think even this is enough growth for Squall. You know, just like step by step, I'd say. Okay. Well, it's great that everyone is alright. Timur, that doesn't happen. That, like this case with Squall and Gyosi are different things. Gyosi will always be a bitch. It must be a big relief for you, Squall. Catch you later, Squall. Wanna play cards? I guess you saved my life. Sorry for butting in. No, but I'm not thanking you. You don't have to. It's just that... just what? What am I trying to say? I want him to understand us. I wish you could be a little more understanding about us. We're not just a bunch of warmongers. Oh? Try to continue. It's hard for me to explain. I wish everything could be settled without resorting to violence. And there would be no need for battles. Like you've been preaching, it would be wonderful if things could be settled by discussion. The only problem with that is that it often takes too much time. Especially if the others are not willing to listen. So I believe that fighting is inevitable at times. It's really sad. That's all I had to say. I hope you understand someday. I think the world needs both people like you and people like us. Thank you for all your help. Goodbye. Well, I still didn't play my card game with this guy though, so... Is he gonna go back? Are we gonna have another chance for that? Or did we just lose our chance to get our card? Again, I got my save slot, like... I got myself another save slot, so I can, like, go before this whole Galbadian disorder happened, but... I'd rather hope it doesn't come back to that. Because that would be just, you know, a drag, honestly. But yeah, so the thing is... So we have 3 things we still gotta do. We still have to find 1 Team Maniac and pet a doll. We have to still get Quetzalcoatl for Mayor. And... Then, now that Squall is alone, we can go and finish Master Fisherman's side quest by speaking to his pupil, which we haven't found yet apparently, but I guess that's gonna come soon. Oh really? Let me go check actually. If that would be the case, then perfect. I wouldn't have to worry about anything else anymore. But I guess I have to do some more town exploration in any case. Wherever the hell this other book might be. Let me go and see if I can find the people in the meantime. I love cats, yeah? You like cats? Yes. Yeah, cats are great. My house, there's like 256 cats, yeah? Yeah, but what's weird is I can count no more than gnats. They actually made a computational joke. Like 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256. Oh boy. Meow meow. Okay, so anybody else want to play cards? There used to be a building here, but now it's gone. I guess I can fish here now. But that was a cat building. Aww. Oh, that's that kid. I already played with them. So, we don't have to deal with them anymore. What's your deal? I've been around, you know, all over looking for a dream. Yeah, after I left Balam, I've traveled all over the place for more than a year and somehow ended up here. Cool. No cars though, it seems. What a shame. But yeah, like this pub. This was like the inn. And I already got the book. There's no other book in this place. At least not to my knowledge. So how many other buildings can we even find at this point? Yeah, there's nothing here in the lobby. I don't think there was anything in the mayor's house either. This one doesn't have any buildings, so to speak, of. Nowhere else to go. Is that the pupil? How long are you staying? Stick around. Okay, it's time for me to get serious. No, Fisher Kid, come on, don't do this again. Don't do this. You're not getting me this time. How are you gonna get me now? Huh? Huh? Yeah! You see that? You see that? I finally did it! Alright. Now I can go see my master. Impossible! So wait, that is really the pupil. I never got a guarantee on that, but I guess it has to be that. Well, that was boring. You just had a near-death situation with this kid, and now you're gonna say that was boring? Tell him I finally got it if you see him, will ya? Okay, so I guess I just gotta go back to the Fisherman Master now. Well, that was a bit... Well, that was a bit, uncanny. Right, so that's that done. So now we just need the book and the card. I mean, this building wasn't accessible because of the black and yellow band that's in front of us. Yep. And I mean, I'm pretty certain that there was nothing in the Major's place. Or Mayor's place. Well, let me save here again. On slot 2. Yeah, I'm still missing the second book. I was only able to find one over at the innkeeper. Or like the inn place. But I haven't found another one anywhere. You missed one. Really? There's one more house? Dude, could not find one for the life of me. I've been trying to, like, you know, access every single nook and cranny, but I couldn't find a thing. But I guess I gotta go look around again. Like, there's nothing here anymore. This is, like, blocked off. And over here we just have Martine. Who just, you know... He's just vibing. Can we even get here, actually? Hold on. Yeah, no, we cannot go anywhere from here. So this is a dud. I guess it gotta be in the alleyway, but there's like some very, kind of like hidden in the back kind of door or something like that. A lot has happened since then. Banished from Galbady Garden. Everything I built up gone. After wandering around mindlessly, the people of this town welcomed me with open arms. The townspeople encouraged me to start over. Very kind, even towards a man like me who has nothing. I'm so ashamed! Okay, so that's at least their backstory. That's good to know. Now, I guess I'll go now to the mayor, get the card, and after that I'll go look for the last book. After that I think we should be good. Alright, Dobe. Wait, Dobe is not here? Well, I'm glad I'm be saving still on the slot too, because if you don't find Dobe now so we can play cards with them, then this could be trouble. Oh, they're not in the house at all. I wasn't expecting that. I wonder if he went to the garden. Just go a bit further. He will be there. What do you mean by further? Oh, it's story. Okay. Okay. Well, let me go look for the book first, at least. I would say that's now my priority. Because that at least should be accessible. But for some reason I missed the place where it's supposed to be at. I mean, there were no buildings over here, right? Yeah, no, there's none here. It's just a bridge. The train wasn't accessible. So is there a building over here somewhere? I mean, there's that building, yeah, but... from my understanding, that isn't accessible. I'm trying to walk my heart... Oh my god, I could walk there. Okay, I can see the Timber Maniacs now. I think the problem was that I was trying to do like from here, and that was like too late. I don't think that was a door. Okay, so that's it. That's it. All the stuff here I got from this guy in Shumi Village. Shumi Village? We're both artisans and share a lot in common, so we get along real good. So that's from Shumi Village? Shumi Village. So that lion thing... that one other lion thing said Laguna, like they knew it. And Shumis are those yellow blob things. How is this all connected? This is interesting. Yeah, there's nothing else hidden here aside from the Timber Maniacs, it seems. Found an old issue, so now we got that part done. What's your case? How about a game? Yes! Hell yeah! Yeah, I did say earlier that, like, I can tell this stuff at this point, but yeah, the old graphics sometimes are a bit distracting. Even with, like, enough training, this can be sometimes a bit hard to achieve. Alright, let me actually see this now. So, if I have, let's say, these cards. We have very poor top attack. We need top attack. No, I wasn't supposed to accept that. Oh, fine. We'll do it. We'll do it. Yikes. Well, this is safe. I shouldn't go and bite on that card quite yet. If I put Leviathan here, it's gonna be safe because any other creature's gonna get weakened, including that weird-ass wasp kind of thing. So it cannot attack me. This one here... I can put Kyros here without any risk, and I can secure this one. Of course you're gonna do that. I'll put Saver on you. And then I'll guarantee a win by putting Rinoa here. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we have very poor top attack right now. We got some bottom attack, but top attack we had to fix. I guess we had to go back to getting ourselves maybe like Minotaur for the top attack. But we don't need anything from this guy in particular, so that's already our mission done with that. But yeah, I'll devise my card combinations a bit later. It might even be that Rinoa might not be used again, because Rinoa is a very situational card. I like the other versatile cards a bit more, but they do have their uses, so maybe just replace something else. We'll see. Well, now that I got the book, I guess I really just gotta go practice the story and try to get to the mayor, so we can have their card. So I guess we're heading back to the garden then? I suppose. Oh, but before that, of course, we had to first go and talk to the fisherman, because I feel like we now caught up with their pupil. Yeah, let's take the lift up, because I don't think we have anything else going on here. There's a ladder there on the bottom there, I see, but I don't think that's gonna be something we can actually access. It seems like it would be fenced off. Oh, it's Irvine. Seems like we already got a friend to talk to. Interesting. Hey, Irvine. How are you feeling after that explosion? The headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians in the garden. They're in there right now. Okay. What about the mayor? Say. Yeah? I was wondering. Those technicians seem very handy. So, like, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? Huh? As long as it doesn't slow down the work of the garden, go ahead. Try not to ask for too much. Yeah, of course. What is it that you gotta get fixed? Your erectile dysfunction or something? Let's go down to talk to the fisherman for now. I just love how big of a puzzle it is to get to this fisherman, because like all these ladders around, and especially with the graphics, they're not easy to find. But this better be worth it. What is gonna be our reward for all this side questing? Assuming I got it done. I mean, he only asked me to like talk to them, right? Not to bring them or anything like that. My pupil's got you running around, eh? That's my boy. What, are you teasing me? What's so funny? You don't let people in, do you, boy? Nah, you got too much pride. Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'm sorry, boy. I didn't mean to tease you. After all, you boys are running the show. It's your time now. Whatever, old man. Well, take care. Hold on, boy. Spend a little time with the old man before you leave, will ya? I think I like you. I mean, That's so endearing coming from you, but, you know, I feel like my heart is somewhere else right now. I don't think I'm ready for any kind of commitment. If you have a little time, meet me at the inn. Why? What for? What else? To get a lecture, boy. Huh? Come on, boy. Yeah, it's sudden and all, but... Well, you decide. Well, I mean, we went all this way to get this done, so might as well, you know. Another detour. Irvine? I don't care how you feel about this, but you'll be affording my side for now. We're gonna go talk with this guy. And hopefully his lecture is not gonna be a big old spanking for being a bad boy. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't forget to deal with the mayor when the time comes, because I know, like, it's running in the back of my head as long as I know that the problem exists. I just hope that this doesn't, like, devolve too far. I mean, I trust what you guys are telling me, that it's gonna be fine, but honestly, I do feel a bit concerned. Should I, like, go even... should I go to the mayor's house as well again? Or would the mayor not be there yet? Because, I mean, we did get Irvine, so we at least did some story progression. I'm just not sure if it's gonna be enough yet. Also, let me check this ladder now. Yeah, there's no way to get to the ladder. The staircase kind of blocks it off. Yeah, I mean, I think it's worth checking out at least. It's on the way anyway. Let me go do that first. Actually, first, let me save. And again, I will save... Let me actually save on third slot now. In case I miss something here, but I doubt it. I think everything should be fine. But, you know, safety measures. You know, after, like, me wasting my FFX2 run, like, after playing it for dozens of hours trying to get 100% on it, after messing that up because I was, like, saving at the same spot all the time, I'm never saving on top of my main save after some potential breakpoints ever again. So it's just like, you know, hardened knowledge and training on this fact. I don't want to take any risks, especially when it comes to things that can only happen once. Well, Flo is back here, but not the mayor. Damn it, girl. Why do you have to be here? I want the mayor! Well, she's just, like, speechless. You can't F up cards? What makes you say that? I mean, are you, like, telling me that all the NPCs that give you cards are, like, tangible? Like, there's no way to miss them? Like, because of, like, some specific story progressions? But yeah, so the mayor is not there yet, so I guess we gotta go a bit further in. Maybe, like, go talk to the engineers or something like that. Before we get our Quetzalcoatl. Man, having Quetzalcoatl as a card, though, is gonna be pretty interesting. Because, I mean, it's Quetzalcoatl. It's a legendary companion of ours. I'd like to have it. Yeah, you guys were still learning those things. Just had to make sure. So, to the inn. Do you need to actually get a room, or... Oh, there we go. Great of you to come, boy. I owe you one. What do you want to talk about? I got something to show you. Here it is. This is old Dobie still in his prime. Dobie? Oh, Dobe. Why turn our attention to military affairs? That is your opinion. However, he sure was a rebel putting himself on the line trying to change Esfar. No, please! You know about Esfar? It's a wonderland at the end of the tracks. Please wait! Listen to me! You might have heard this already, but most of the people here used to be skilled hands, technicians from Estar. Nope, that's my first. I tell ya, They were full of life in the beginning. Everyone looks forward to building the S-Far of their dreams. But eventually, they got sidetracked from their dreams and a lot of their focus started going to military stuff. Dobby and his buddies tried to get back on track, but to no avail. So some decided to build a dreamland elsewhere. That's how Fisherman's Horizon came about. Dobby was against leaving S-Far and debated till the bitter end. Ironically, he's here now. A lot of time has passed since, but the man is still obsessed with talking things out. Can't blame the guy. It's all he knows. I'm just happy he came here. Now he's our leader. Now S-Star's changed and so has FH. All this gonna change your views about this dingy place, didn't it? It won't be in the history books, but this little place was built on dreams. That's all I wanted to share. How about keeping me company a bit longer? Why not? Okay, yeah, that's fair enough, Timor, no problems. But I mean, in general, like, the cards are easily, like, should be, like, pretty easy to access. In many occasions. Hey, you got some heart for the old man, eh? Okay, let's go. Follow me. Honestly, that outfit, that gives me so much FFX vibes, because I remember so many of the priests in that game having similar outfits. So I can, like, see, like, where the base inspiration came from. I think this is, like, the first draft of, like, similar robes. Long live Fisherman's Horizon! Cool, Dobe. Thank you. So do we just follow this guy around? Phew. Oh boy. Hey! It's good to see you. You hardly ever come here. I gotta show up now and then, or everyone will think I'm dead. Seems like they're pretty loved in the town. Hey, boss. Yes, you caught me at a bad time. Hey, if you can drink every day, you must still be in good health. I told you to cut that back, you bum. Good to see you're still alive. Well, that's interesting. I guess they must be pretty legendary around these parts. He's so charming. Bro, you're looking at an old man. You having the hots for him? Man, about time I quit. I know the boss is happy with me. The boss? Is this somebody we should be, like, considering in high reverence? Oh, lots happening. Yeah. So good to see you, boss. Has it been that long? Well, I'll be seeing you. Bye, boss. Looks like the boss has got his eyes on you. Maybe you're not such a loser after all. Whoops, didn't mean that. Sure you didn't. Sure you didn't. Oh! How are you, boss? You never come here. Did something happen? I might as well introduce them. This is my good old friend and former colleague. Now he's got a screw loose and he's running some weird shop, am I right? This is it. And a downward triangle sign. You mean the shop itself? You're pointing at that? And the brat over there grew up in FH. He's becoming a bigger brat every day, causing bigger problems. Yep. You know, there was this one moment when this kid almost strangled that guy to death, but, you know, maybe I shouldn't talk about that. Just for all of our sakes. The old man can talk about that if he wants to. What the? And you're mean, foul-mouthed, and you're the biggest bum in FH. Shut up, the both of you. Yeah, I won. I can go on forever. Oh, this is it? Alright, let's see. It's so relaxing here. I guess I had the edge in that battle. It's so relaxing here. I mean... anything else gonna happen? Do I just talk to the guys now? The boss was one hell of a skilled hand in S-Star. Used to call him the engineer. Why? Because he was so skilled. He was like the engineer that led a huge train of people out of S-Star. You didn't know? What are we teaching you in school? He was actually the boss who came up with the name FH. Before leaving S-Star, he was telling us that if we couldn't build our dream there, we might as well go build it somewhere else. So we all left, and at one point during our voyage, the boss sat down and began fishing. That's when he came up with the name. Right, boss? You still got a good heart, old friend, and a mouth that goes on babbling. That's why you love me, right? Some things never change. But why did you come up with Fisherman's Horizon? Doesn't the name have some kind of meaning? Well, no one complained. Now that I think of it, I was surprised nobody said anything. Huh? So you just came up with it out of the blue? I always believed there was something deep behind it. Well, I thought it sounded good for one thing. That's it? Of course not. Why did you take me for a fool? I thought it was because you were fishing for a dream somewhere out on the distant horizon. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I told you that before, huh? I forgot about that. I don't think you said anything like that. I think we just gave you a very good excuse. A simple name based on a simple dream. No point getting too complicated in life. I think you're right. Let's not complicate matters any further. Good job, Master Fisherman. We need more perceptive youngsters like you. It's just my opinion. You know what? I don't know how I came up with FH. I knew it! At least you're honest. Focus. Focus. Keep focusing. Well, time for me to get going. You need any help getting back? I think so. They should be here soon. I'm sorry we're late. Boss, please use the lift when you come this way. It's dangerous. You didn't take the lift here? Boy, you're still in your prime. What? We're here for these guys? Hey, very important guests here. I'm sorry, boss. You got a long trip ahead, right? Here, take this. Mega Elixir. Okay. Take care, boy. So that was the reason we did all this. For a Mega Elixir. Now, why would a fisherman have something like this? Did you try to use this as bait at some point? You know, I don't think fishes drink this kind of slop, but okay. So yeah, that's now the side quest done. And then we got the car exit at Quetzalcoatl, we got the Timber Maniacs, so yeah. That's really just the mayor, and then we can actually progress with this place. And the fifth tip wasn't even related to this place anymore, was it? There is something still here, but... yeah, this is like the part, like, you know, we still have something to do, but that requires some more story progression. We'll get the context soon. Okay, so let's start... What's up? What? Selfie's feeling down right now. I thought I should let you know, since you were kind of like everybody's leader. I think you should go talk to her. I know you're close when it comes to these things, so I'll back you. Where is she? She's hanging out at the stage by the quad. Stage? By the quad? What does that even mean? I'm not sure what that means, man. Is it like inside a town, or is it like over here somewhere? Wow. I didn't expect all this heavy machinery. How else are they going to repair it? With hammer and nails? Hey, this isn't my department. Then what is? Guns and women, of course. Of course. Although you have no understanding of women at all. You're just the insensitive bastard who just wants some puss quickly. So... where would we find the mayor now, then? Somewhere here? And also, again, quad. I mean, I don't really see that expression too often, and I don't think I've really ever captured what quad actually means as a place. I know that's like 4, but quad as a place? That's a bit... I think I'll have to actually like do a bit of looking around then. And another thing I need to do here is I perhaps have to maybe go look around if I can maybe find the mayor, for example, at Headmaster's office. Because maybe that will be the trigger. Oh, we can't go to the Headmaster's anymore. I was just thinking of a trigger like how we're gonna get mayor out. To maybe so we can like play cards with them again. Or if we could even challenge them like somewhere inside this building as well, that would be okay. But maybe the mayor is not here. The quad wouldn't be the infirmary, no. You want to talk about this, doctor? What is it? Are you injured again? You got nothing to tell me? Fine. I guess we'll leave it at that then. Hold on. A quad. Is it in the dormitory? Would that be it? If not, I'm just gonna go back out, I guess. I don't know anywhere else where Selfie would be at. That would make any sense. Oh, this just goes straight to my room and no exception. Alright, alright. Well, this complicates matters a little bit. I'm gonna save on 3 again. Right, so I guess I'm just gonna head over and look around the academy now. And if it's nowhere in here, then it's gotta be at Fisherman's Horizon, obviously. I just don't know what this game wants from me at this point. Yeah, of course it wouldn't be the parking lot. I think the training center is not what we're looking for. You have heard quad before. Have I? Well, maybe, like, I heard about that, but maybe I didn't exactly pay attention to, like, the word quad in specific. Okay, now we just got the left side left, so... really just... well, we can either go outside from the main gates... either it's gonna be in the cafeteria. I mean, cafeteria is like the only place I can think of at the moment. This one was... was this the cafeteria? Oh yeah, this was the garden. Oh wait, was the quad the park thing? Was this the quad? Oh. Oh, it's even worse now. Selfie. Phew. This is so bad. Yeah. It's been crazy. With the garden moving and crashing into FH. A lot's happened. You know, I really wanted to see a band perform on this stage. I even had my eyes set on a few people too. Oh well. Man, she's really down. And I will not let Irvine handle it because the last time Irvine tried to do anything, they were just trying to woo her, and that did not go well, so no. Come on. I'm sure you can still do something.
Squall, being sensitive? That's weird. You're the last person I expected to come cheer me up. I must really look depressed.
What's so weird? Like you're just like everybody else. It's just that there are too many things that can be helped. So why bother talking about everything? Sometimes it isn't about the practicality, Squall. Sometimes it's just about the sentiment. That's the thing.
Uh-oh. There you go again into your own little world. And you're not gonna share anything, huh?
Yeah, whatever. Why is she teasing me? I was just trying to help.
Well, I think I'm feeling better. Don't worry about me, Squall.
Irvine, you help her. I'm out of here. Alrighty.
Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office.
What now?
I guess there's no point in feeling blue.
That's right. Let's get the fun started.
Fun? What fun?
I'm so brilliant. So like first, we'll ask the FH technicians if they can fix the stage. If they can fix the garden, this should be a piece of cake for them. Oh, that's actually so thoughtful.
Do you think they'll do it?
Don't worry, I'll back you. I'm sure they'll do it.
Hey, that means...
Yup, you can have your band perform on the stage.
Woohoo! Alright, let's get this show on the road.
Score, baby! I'm all set to make my move. Of course, there just had to be that, you know. Ulterior motive. That about covers my report, sir.
I see. I also heard a report from Selfie just a moment ago. She said the diary is open to everyone to see. Maybe you should have a look.
Diary? Oh, and one more thing. It appears that the Galbadians were searching for a loan. That seemed to be their main objective in FH. I believe that Sorceress Edia is behind all this. Alone has the ability to allow people to experience the past. Maybe the Sorceress is after her for visibility. What other reason could there be?
So now the Galbadians are working for the Sorceress. And we're searching for Elone in FH.
And regardless of whether they found her or not, they had orders to burn the city down.
That would help reduce the number of potential places where she could hide.
That's right.
Most likely, the Sorceress will not stop this onslaught until Elone is found. She will continue to hunt her and burn everything in her path. We can't wait any longer.
So it's finally going official. About time.
This is Headmaster Sid. I have an announcement to make. I have important news that I must share with all of you. The garden is being repaired right now. We'll leave FH immediately after it's finished. We are going on a journey. This is the journey to defeat the Sorceress. Garden will now be used as a mobile base. The administration of Garden will be run by myself and the staff as usual.
And Cell just got hyped up. No hot dogs for him.
This journey will involve many battles. A well-qualified leader is needed for this. Therefore, I am appointing Squall as your new leader.
So now we're not just leading a squad, we're leading an entire fucking school? Oh god, Squall, I don't think you're ready for this, man.
From now on, Squall will be the leader. He will decide our destination and battle plan.
Are you serious?
Everyone, please follow his orders.
I can't believe this.
If there are any objections, please come see me in person.
I don't even have a choice.
Squall, we are under your command from now on.
Even you?
This is your fate. It is your destiny to lead the way in defeating the Sorceress.
Don't talk about this like it's been decided since my birth. I don't mind finding the sorceress. It's unavoidable as long as I'm a seed member. What? As long as I'm a seed member? What if I quit? Quit? Then what? What do I have left? Don't even want to think about it. Just stop thinking. I'll just have to do as I was told. Command the garden and kill the sorceress. How does Headmaster Seed expect me to take care of everyone? It'd be best to go fight the sorceress soon and end this nonsense. But isn't she the headmaster's wife? He wants us to kill his wife? What does it feel like to give an order like that? Hey everyone. Here's our producer, Selfie.
Ahem. We'll be holding the concert as planned. The performance isn't just for us though. It's also for Squall. You know, to congratulate him on his recent promotion. Sounds fun.
So who's gonna perform? We are.
Yeah, right. You're kidding. Oh, no way. You can count me out. I have no musical aptitude. Oh, really? I gotta see this. Let's just give it a try. We have everything ready and all we need is 4 people. This is gonna be fun. I'm sorry, Rinoa, but you're not gonna be a member. You leaving me out? Uh-huh. We have something more important for you to do.
So what are we gonna do? I mean, basically, we're all amateurs, right? Even if you had us instruments, we won't be able to do anything.
First, I wanna ask you guys something. Okay, you know I took over this event after I transferred to Balam, right? I had the composition that the last producer recommended to me. But everything got all messed up after the garden started moving. There's supposed to be only 4 scores that go with the composition, but I got 8 scores here.
What does that mean? It's pretty simple. 4 of our scores from a different composition got mixed up with the 4 scores that Selfie had. So we had to find the 4 original scores to perform the composition that Selfie has. Only way we're gonna find them is to play all 8 scores and see.
So I want you guys to pick up an instrument 1% at a time and play it. Irvine knows the composition, so he'll choose which 4 are the right ones.
Let's get started. Oh my god. Okay, so this one was the one that we had. Okay, so the instruments we don't have a specific reason to like choose quite yet, or like there's no like particular one we had to go for. But after selecting the instruments but before confirming Zell's, go back to the Grease Monkey's house and speak to the officer. Okay, so we do something here. There's no particular reason like I should pick a specific, but yeah, I gotta do something before this is actually finalized. Well, Zell does seem like a guitar/electric guitar guy. There's no like bass or anything like that, so I guess. Actually, there is a bass guitar. I think Zell would be electric or normal guitar. I think Irvine would be bass. Then Rihanna would be piano. And assuming if it's Questis or Selfie doing the 4th one. Actually, wait, Reno wasn't picked, right? Reno wasn't playing, so I think I'll put Selfie on pianos. Maybe. Well, perhaps yes, Timor, but I mean, at that point, that's just a small difference. I don't know what tab is supposed to be, like a tambourine? Or is it like an actual, like, you know, one of those, like, water taps? We're just gonna run some water for music. So Zell is gonna be electric guitar. Ah, we get to actually taste test these. So much for an amateur. Wait, so now that I'm Irvine, I'm supposed to go back to the Grease Monkey, I suppose. It actually... Wait. Can I go to the mayor now? Where's the mayor? The fuck, dude? Come on! My card! My so precious card! Come on, man. Where did they put him? Ugh. Where am I supposed to find him? Oh well, just keep playing for now, Zell, I guess. I'm just gonna go looking for the mayor. And also, like, go to the grease monkey. Because apparently that's important. So let me see this again, so... After selecting the instrument. So I gotta first select the instruments, but we haven't confirmed Zell's yet. So how does the confirmation actually work? Do I just like click on Zell and then it's gonna be like, well, is this okay? Try something else. Okay, so we don't confirm yet. Just... Wait. That didn't pick it, right? Yeah, that didn't change anything. Just take the guitar for now. That's just the job change, basically. Oh, it's a lot more organic, I see. Alright. So we gotta first select the instruments then, I suppose. Why do I gotta bring my musical aptitude to this? But... also... Okay. So the thing is, it's because I understood from Migo's notes that we get to select them all before we confirm anything, but I guess because we cannot confirm Zell's instrument yet, we have to go for the... We have to go for the grease monkey now. And that was the house that I missed before. So let me go visit that place before I finish up anything with Zell. As for the reason why this has to be this way, I don't know, but... I guess we'll find out very soon. What the... What's up? Where is everyone? Good question. But let's just go to the grease monkey for now. Maybe that's like where they all are gonna be at. Perhaps. Let me actually also check out the next tip, just in case. Ah. When Irvin is alone, go speak to the girl with pigtails. Okay, that's like when he once you left FH, so everything else we don't have to worry about yet. Hey, long time no see. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing wonderfully myself, Alex, and I hope you're doing too. Feel free to tell me how you're feeling personally, but I've been having a great time with the game so far, so everything is alright. Thank you for asking though. Just fix it! Can you at least do that, moron? Huh? I don't have any junctions. Let me fix that. Thanks, Squall. Just in case this guy decides to be a bother. What are you up to? Huh? Oh, it's just you? I was gonna get the ironclad fixed, but it doesn't matter anymore. I'm gonna take you out right here. This is not good. You're not going anywhere until I wring your neck. He sounds serious. Better make a run for it. Well, it was good seeing you. Do I really want to run from this, though? Well, I guess I'm just gonna play with this guy. Bye now. What? Where do you think you're going now? Step outside. Right now. Alright. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break. I'm really tired. Step outside. I'm outside. What next? Do I just wait? Like a patient little fella? You wanna... Do I just go down here in the middle or something? Like, what does that mean, like stepping outside? Well, I don't see the officer anywhere, so that's not it. Do I just go back in then? Maybe just like mess with him? Or something? Anyway, Alex, I hope you're doing wonderfully yourself, and if you are, then if you are doing good, then I'm happy to hear that, and hope you're gonna enjoy the stream. And if you got anything else you wanna talk about, anything else that comes to your mind, then feel free to talk about that. As usual, I'm always willing to be on the chat while I'm playing. But yeah, hope your life has been treating you well. Well, that went well for you, buddy. Wow! How did you beat him? He was nothing. Oh, I got something for you. Here. Oh, it's not the Mega type. Just a Phoenix down? Well, I'll be seeing ya. Well, I don't know how much this really mattered, but... cool. Just a Phoenix down. What about this guy? Fast ammo! AP ammo? Pulse ammo. Oh! How much pulse ammo did we get? We got, I think, 5. Well, we already have Lionheart, so I guess that doesn't matter. Well, you're looking plenty fine there, buddy. So, is that all that this place had in here? I guess so. Just some ammo and a Phoenix down. Well, it's a little bit of a funny Easter egg. That's okay with me. Now... I just want to find the damn mayor. Let me go check the inn first. Are they there? No, there's nothing here. I just want to get my Quetzalcoatl. And it's been so long. It's like been an hour of adventuring ever since I first had a chance to get the card. Only because I didn't know that it would be just like a point of no turning back. And now I'm just not even sure if I'm gonna be able to get him again. But right, the guys are not here. So really the question is, where did everyone go? Is it the train yard? If it's not the train yard, then I guess I gotta go back to garden. And hope that they're gonna be there somewhere. Yeah, so the area in front of the station is not any different from before. The station is empty. So there really is nothing in here. Well, alright then. I mean, I don't mind, but... it is a little bit of a, confusing bunch of things to get around on. Well, let me, I guess, save on number 3 again. I don't think there's any reason not to. And once more from the top. Let me now try to get the mayor's building. If it's appeared. Like, the man actually just vanished. Like freaking ash into the air. For some reason. And even though there's been many opportunities for him to like show his face again, he doesn't want to. Oh yes, I'll just keep going, I guess. Still not here. Where did that old buffoon go? I guess I need to really progress the story again. I'm just feeling like we're getting way too close to finishing our business in 8th age, and I don't like the idea. Right, let me see. Well, I guess I'm going to the library then. Because Irvin is now alone, and I'm not sure if she's gonna be alone again if we finish off the instruments, so I'll go do that now. You mean like when you say going back there, do you mean like as in going to the garden? Because I just visited the mayor's house and he was not there. So the real question here is like, where is he in specific? Back to FH. Once you're done here. Ah. I see. So maybe like once we're done with this place and we come back to FH as a guest, we can just come back to the mayor like normal without any issues. Like that's like when the map basically gets reset without any like further complications, and the mayor should be at their original station. Well, I mean, I guess that's okay too in the end. It's just that I just really don't like the idea of like actually missing him. Because so far, like it with most places, we don't exactly get a chance to go back if you leave the place once. Or, okay, well, cities we can go back to always, I guess. But I mean, I'm not sure if like all the situations are going to remain the same for the most part in all those cities. But well, let's go talk with the Pigtails girl, and that's gonna be at the library, I believe. So we can at least get that out of our lists. After that, I guess we're gonna go finish off our business with the instruments. Guess we got really nothing else going on at the minute. But man, I really gave myself a pretty big headache with this in the end, because I was hoping that I can just get this major job, or Mayor Scar job done with Flo, his wife. But I just had to be careful, and it had to cost me like a pretty big detour. Not that it really matters, because we won't be able to get to fight against the rest of the CC team anyway, most likely, before we're done here. But even then, a little bit inconvenient. So it's that girl, isn't it? Actually, no, that's a guy, right? That's a guy. Do I need to do some more stuff to respawn her? Girl with pigtails. Well, I mean, I don't think they have any other spawning location aside from the library, so it must be this. Nothing spawning. It's been a few spins already. Are we at an awkward position where we exactly can't find what we're looking for as Irvine, or am I just being unlucky? If I'm supposed to be finding somebody here. Somebody other than this weird-ass guy. Actually, wait. I think I'm unlucky. Let's just see this corner here. That isn't her, is it? Oh, it is her! Oh, it is her. She was just like in this corner. Right. I don't think she's ever been in this place in particular, but interesting. So yeah, go speak with the girl with pigtails if she's alone. So now we actually triggered it, apparently. You want to check this out? You want to check this book out? I'm sorry, we're a little... Well, if you promise to return it on time, please go ahead and take it with you. Which book? So, am I just supposed to, like, look around for the book? Again?
Excuse me. How is Zell doing?
Whoa, Zell! You go!
Oh, good.
So we got a lady interested in Zell. Wait, are you gonna tell me that the way Zell gets hot dogs is that this girl just gives her a hot dog or gives him a hot dog? Is that the start of Zell's hot dog eating journey and his romance? Dude, that would be so hilarious. Love bought with a single hot dog.
No, I just know him and I was a little worried. That's all.
Sure thing, girl. Sure thing. I mean, Zell would like that most likely. He would like the idea of like beating each other up. For fun. For sports. It would be so fitting. But yeah, I guess that's all the business we had with this part in particular. But cool. And there was no actual book for me to grab. No. Okay, so I guess that's all business done here. Good to know that that was that simple. So then... Am I now gonna go and finish out the instrument thing then? I mean, I guess that's your only option left. And there's nothing stopping us from, like, finishing up our little orchestra. Yeah, let's go see about that, I suppose. If you cannot do anything about the mayor until now. I'm just gonna go do a little bit of a squeeze at the mayor's office first. If I don't see him in there now, then I guess I'll just, like, try to get the instruments done. And maybe finish off our business in FH. And you're gonna tell me to speak in British accent on top of this? Well, I mean, alright, I can be talking about instruments when I'm in British, that's fine. It's just, let's be honest, I may not be the best, musical representative as a British person, and my comments and my opinions may not be as, accentuated with the British mode set on me. But we'll try to make the most out of this, alright? But thank you so much for the redemption, I suppose. So let's make our way back into the place that's right in front of the mayor's office, or mayor's place. And let's find out what instruments are gonna suit our team the most. I am still of the opinion that somebody should be on the electric guitar, and somebody should be maybe on the piano, perhaps. But honestly, I think we'll only find out once we got the final assembly together. And that might take some time. And because, I mean, I might think that, for example, an electric guitar and a piano, for example, would be great in essence, but the actual composition, how this game decides to perceive it, might be a little bit different. So, honestly, I do want to hear all of them individually first, and then make my opinion once I know what they're all gonna sound like. Let's see how these individual notes are gonna complement each other. With the help of our Monsieur Evane. But first, let's go talk to Mayor. If you can find him. If not, then I guess I'm gonna try to focus on this. But I'm having this feeling at this point that we're not gonna find the mayor before we're done with this place. Before we're moving on. I just wonder though, if you're gonna be moving on, how are we gonna get ourselves back to FH? Are we gonna have like free travel, or are we not gonna leave after all? Okay, so that's guitar. How's sax? Zelda the sax is pretty funny, honestly. I mean, it's got that pretty nice depth to it, honestly. That's some very good stuff, mate. For now, I already got the idea what it's gonna be like. What about piano? We got an actual freaking grand piano. Oh, that's actually quite decent, honestly. As I was expecting, piano's gonna be a pretty good addition. Let's try something else. We got a violin. Oh gosh. Still won't be able to handle it, bro. Still isn't a violin guy. Yeah, look at him. He's just so ADHD with it. He's melting his own very soul to his violin right now. Oh my god. Actually, a small little thought to the past from me. There's this one zone in World of Warcraft called Grizzly Hills in Northrend. Honestly, this violin in this particular melody actually gives me lots of feelings to that one. I might actually go for violin with this team. But we'll see. Next up is the flute, which is not going to be Zell's instrument because he's looking way too giddy with that thing. My god. Yep, he's looking way too giddy. Look at him. Look at him just going like freaking the Piper. This guy is just crazy. Okay, okay, I got the idea. I got the idea. It's Forest Melody, alright? Now move on to your bass guitar. I want to hear that shit. Occasional deep melodies to it, as I expected, but had to make sure. And what the fuck is tap? Oh. It's tap dancing, of course. You're a fucking wanker, you're not Irish. You're a fucking idiot. And you don't belong to any country that I know. Okay, so that's a thing too, I suppose. Okay. So first of all, I'm gonna try you to have bass guitar. I'm guessing Evan isn't playing, so I guess it's the best suit for that. I wish I can change these after I select myself other people, because if we cannot change this afterwards, because I want to hear the full composition with all these instruments, then it's gonna kind of suck, because I kind of like go back on this. Let me try it for now. How was the electric guitar again? The very first thing we did. It's giving it so much of this certain, like, beach melody or some sort of thing. Alright, go for the bass guitar for now. At least I think that's gonna be a safe pick. Alright, you're gonna stick with that for now, Zell. Next. Oh, Irvin actually does play. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, Timur, but you never really know until you actually have them all together. I have an idea what all these are gonna be, but I wanna make sure. Well, I wanna try having a violin in here. Although would Irvin be a fitting one for this, to be honest? Would Irvin actually be a piano guy? I'm gonna try this. How does this sound? Try something else, please. Irvin tap dancing would be so freaking hilarious, but how does it look with the violin? Does it look elegant? Quite so, I suppose. I'm giving this too much thought, I suppose. I'm guessing. It's not really even properly touching the actual violin, which is pretty funny, but I'm trying to think. Would bass guitar and violin really go well together? I'm trying to like think of it in my head. It could work, but we do need the piano at least. I think I'm gonna give Irving the piano. After that, I think I'm just gonna give the next one the violin. And see how that's gonna go. Selfie should... I guess I'll give Selfie the violin. Yeah, I cannot actually go back on my decisions anymore because even Zell... I cannot interact with Zell anymore. One card missing. You mean for you? Good luck, buddy. Is it gonna be the one and only? The Squall card? Possibly? Let's give it a go, I suppose. Quest this. Oh, you have that one. Okay, I see. So that is not the best. That is not like the last card you get. I thought that would be. but good to know. I'm thinking, would a sax go with this well? Or how's the guitar actually? How was the guitar again? You know what? I actually want to have a guitar at least. It could have been the last card. I mean, fair enough. I guess it's a matter of priority for you. Yeah, I'm gonna go for guitar. I think guitar is giving it such a good bass, honestly. I mean like bass as in like the bass guitar, but like, you know, giving it a good foundation. I think I'll go with this. Okay, we have until tonight to practice for the performance.
Rinoa, that's when you're up.
Wait. I'm guessing. Rinoa's singing. She's singing. I'm calling it.
You can count on me. It's gonna be a blast.
Oh, for sure, dude. Let me go get something more to drink before we continue, because that amount of talking and lack of juice isn't helping. And I mean, Timur, the thing about that card taking you either a minute or an hour, I mean, isn't that like the case with like every single card that you potentially win from a fight? So like, does that even change anything, I wonder? I'm bored. What's everybody doing? Wouldn't you want to know, Squall? Okay, so the card is different. Alright, if you say so. I'll save on top of her vein for now. Let's see. Shh! Here he comes! Okay, he's all yours. Okay, so are they actually... Is she actually singing? I wonder.
So what's up?
Tired?
You look so down? Come on, Squall. How old are you? You're still a teenager. Why don't you act like one for a change?
Just tired.
Okay, come on. Let's go to the concert.
What? I don't know. Why not?
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Oh, the concert is being held here. So she convinced you, eh? Looking good together. Oh, please, Irvine. So, like, I bought this place. It's perfect for you guys. Give me a break. It's by the stage. You can't miss it. I left an old magazine there. You can thank me later. Have fun. Just let it all out tonight. Let it all out. There is no euphemism involved. But next to the stage, you say, oh man, this guy is sick. Are you finished? I might be there later with a special someone too. Come on, man. I'm about to make my move.
What's up?
Oh well. Jeez, thanks a lot. Was that actually like, you know, me messing that up? Like, if I did not do that, would things have gone differently? No. I actually had to move them away because, you know, well, they would have been blocking the way. So I just made things a bit difficult for him. And I had no choice. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Okay, so where's the old magazine then?
Squall, you big stud! This is all for you. Congratulations. Enjoy the show. Rinoa, don't let him get away.
Whatever.
Ready? And 1, 2, 3.
I mean, I feel like piano and guitar do like, you know, collide with each other a little bit, but well, that'll have to do for now. I could have picked like the sax actually for the guitar instead, I think. But that's good enough. Yeah, I had a 2-2 mix. Is this the spot that we're talking about? Actually, wait, let me change the view first. What do you mean by the 2-2 mix exactly? Well, this will have to do. I just had no idea how it would actually sound in the end. Like I said, the composition in the end, like, you know, when you actually combine them is like what matters the most. Ah, so they were actually different songs? Interesting. This looks like the place he was talking about.
Oh, a naughty magazine.
I thought he was kidding. You wanted to talk about something, right? What is it?
Man, it's about your promotion. Things are gonna get really tough for you, huh?
I don't want to think about it.
Squall, I'm sure there will be a lot of difficult things that you'll have to deal with from now on. We were talking about that and saying how you'll probably try to handle everything on your own.
I probably will. At least you're honest.
They know you too well. I do too, although I haven't been around you that long. You know, when you start thinking, you tend to frown like this.
Squall, don't bully her, please. I'm out of here.
Oh, come on, I'm sorry. But really, we were saying that, well, you can't handle everything on your own.
She actually pushed him off. I actually remember that scene for some reason. I think somebody, like, you know, shared me that specific scene at some point. I don't remember why or when, but I remember the thing about Reno just pushing Squall off.
That's it. Just let out anything. Anything. We want you to talk to us a little more. That's all. You know, if there's anything you want to tell us or anything we can do, don't hesitate to let us know. I know it's not easy, but I wish you would trust us and rely on us a little more.
Am I that untrusting? Maybe I'm this way because I'm scared. Nothing lasts in this world. It feels great to have friends who believe in you and adults you can rely on. That's why it's so dangerous, especially if you become used to it. Someday you're bound to lose everything. Everybody around you will be gone. Then what are you left with? Nothing. Nobody. It's so miserable. And it's inevitable. It's so hard to recover from something like that. I never ever want to deal with that again. I can't. Even if it means being alone.
Gosh, this is irritating.
Huh? What? Oh, me? Sorry about that.
What? Oh, no. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the music.
Oh. Well, I'll see you later, alright?
Come on. Don't go. It was a misunderstanding. I want to talk more.
I'll talk about what I want, when I want, to whom I want.
I just want to hear you talk. You don't want to talk right now?
I thought you didn't want to talk with this annoying music in the background.
I never said that. Come on, I'm not good enough for you?
It's not you. I just don't feel like it.
Fine.
Come on. Squall, you let her down in her most important moment. How could you?
I understand.
And there she goes. Oh well, this won't change anything. I think I was honest. I prefer to be alone, right? Yeah. Then are we gonna see just like Rinoa just run past?
Sis. I'm all alone. But I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself.
Squall! Squall! Please report to the bridge immediately.
What is it now? That was... Squall, I'm just speechless for you. And not in a good way. That was just... not cool, man. Not cool. You are one ignorant little buzzard. And I don't know what to do with you. I'm just speechless. But well, I guess we just gotta head over to Headmaster Sid and see what he's about. What's going on with him. Before that, though, let me do the switch, just in case that we have to get into some combat. I doubt it, but you never know. Okay, and so FH. I suppose we're gonna be leaving that in just a bit. And once we do, we're gonna go straight back. Actually, wait. Let me go outside again. Let me see if this is now gonna allow us to talk to the mayor. I'm gonna take every single opportunity so we don't have to come back here again. After all the story that we go through. I know, it's... Actually, wait. This was the way to go anyway. Oh well. But, anyway, my thought was that... might as well make this happen. I know it's a little bit of a drag for me to be doing this over and over again. But just because if this happens to be something I can do on the way and not having to, like, go out of my way to do this again, then that would be nice. Since I still happen to be at the location. But also... why would FH be accessible anyway after this? I'm wondering. Because we are only connected to this place only because of our... only because we have, like, crashed into this place, right? So once we leave this place, aren't we just gonna go to a different location along the sea? Are we gonna, like, get another, like, let's say, train connection or, like, a land connection to Fisherman's Horizon? I mean, I don't know. So that's why I'm feeling a bit concerned about this. Come on, Mayor. Please be at your location. Please be at your house. It would mean the world to me. And then we can actually focus on our main task at hand. I would appreciate that. I mean, it's not that I don't trust you, Timor, it's just that I want to get this out of the way, like, while I'm here, and I don't know how much of a detour it's gonna be once we get there, and how long I'll have to wait before I actually get back to FH. It's more like about the uncertainty, like, when that opportunity is gonna come across again, rather than the fact that me believing that the opportunity is never gonna come again. And I don't trust myself to remember this in the later parts. So rather, like, get this done while it's still there. But it all depends if the mayor is still here. He's still gone. Where would he be at? Seriously. Well, not much longer. Well, I mean, if it's not much longer, then I guess I'll just deal with it. So, I guess we're gonna go for the other region that's like right next to Fisherman's Horizon, like where these people came from. Exodia or something, what it was called again. The thing is that I guess we're gonna go there because it feels like a pretty key location. But who am I to say? So if it's gonna be just neighboring the city anyway, then yeah, well, we're gonna be a pretty small distance away from here. So at least getting here should be easy. But yeah, too bad the mayor isn't around. I mean, maybe we can find him elsewhere in the city, but I think it's pretty unlikely. I find it pretty unlikely, so I'm just gonna try to move on with this for now. Let's just go talk to Headmaster Sid and see what our next objective is gonna be. I feel like that's for the best then. Right, so third floor. And I'm gonna guess that the rest of the CC group is gonna appear once we actually are done with Fisherman's Horizon. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's gonna happen after that or like some other time, but I was figuring that if we just had to like already had access to half of it, then they wouldn't like take too long to give us access to the rest of it. So, just a small thought process. Yeah, the mayor isn't here. Well, I'm in figures. Oh, hey.
Greetings, Commander.
Don't call me that.
We thought you should have a title, so Quizzes and I decided on Commander. Sorry to carry things out on your own, but Zu and I assign duties. I'll take care of all the supplies needed in the garden. And I'll help take care of the students with Dr. Karawaki. You can just focus on our destination and battle plans. And, will you let Selphie rest a while? I think she's exhausted from the missile base mission. She could use some rest. How does that sound to you?
Fine.
Alright, I have some reports for you already.
Hey, Squall. Who are you? What? Oh man, it's me. We passed the seed exam together. I can't believe you forgot. Oh yeah. Yeah, there was that one guy that just had no name to him at all, just casually just joining us, and now he's gonna come up relevant to our story. Interesting. There's a cloud flying through your screen. Really? Well, cool stuff, I guess. I hope you're not joking. If I don't see a cow flying through my screen by the end of this gameplay, then I will just like, you know, I will say that I will be very disappointed in you because I trusted you. Gee. Well, it's just like you forget. By the way, you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They just finished. Meaning? The garden's ready to go anytime. Oh yeah. I'll be piloting the garden. FH technicians told me everything about piloting this thing. Let me know when you want to go.
Any suggestion on where we should go? Hey, why don't we go back to Balam? We don't know what's happened there since we left. Besides, Balam may be their next target. It's a harbor town, just like FH. You're right. Squall, what do you think?
Do I talk to the pilot?
What does the sorceress really want? It doesn't seem something as simple as world domination.
It doesn't.
Oh, Squall, I'm a bit surprised. I didn't think Spade would lose. But this is good. I haven't been able to find a worthy opponent lately.
Wait till your heart?
That's right. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zu, otherwise known as the CC Group card Queen Heart.
Oh, I wasn't meaning to make that happen.
Whenever you're ready, let's go.
I'll talk about that a bit later. Let's get the most important matter out of the way first. Are we ready to go? Yes. We're taking off. I'll direct you to your destination. Announce the departure. Roger. May I have your attention, please? Visit the bridge. The Guardian will be leaving F8 shortly. Please prepare for departure. I will now hand the mic over to our leader, Squall. A speech? Forget it. Whatever. Got the mic. Good start, Squall. So let's bring our usual... Wait. Nobody's junctioned. Do I have to go through my junctions again? Oh, man. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well. We'll go with this. Car controls. B back, X forward, Y to cockpit, and get on or off with A. Steer with directional button. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go back here, now that I got this actually unlocked. And see, let's now see if the mayor is actually there now that I actually like got detached completely. Now that I'm back to my full adventure mode. If it's not there yet, then I guess I'll just go to Balam and continue the story. And if you don't have, if you like, you know, I hope once I'm done with that, the mayor is gonna be back. Because if he isn't, then honestly, I'm gonna be a little bit afraid and concerned for my Quetzalcoatl card. And I would hate to go back down all this, after all this time, back to like a couple hours ago of gameplay. That would be nasty. But it is what it is. But so, yeah, we did now unlock ourselves the airship, or more like the ship. It's a pretty interesting thing because like in most Final Fantasies you either have the airship or the ship, and or like usually you get the both. But now this is just like a floating ship. But it's not exactly like something that can actually fly, so it's kind of like a ship. But a very exotic design, I'll tell you. Quite interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like a hoverboard, I guess one could say. A big ass hoverboard, except it is not a board. There we go, he's here, finally. My god, you have taken so long to get to you. Okay, you know what? Let me first go and get my save station first. I just want to be able to savor this moment and make sure nothing that I just went through is revoked. Timor, it's not that I didn't listen to you. I was just being impatient as to when that would happen. I don't think you ever said like, you know... Well, okay, did you say like once we can maybe go out, maybe? But I didn't know like how early, like, you know, as to going out. Like, do I first have to go to the actual location and come back? Or can I just go as far as just like, you know, just unlocking the ship system and then coming back? I just had no idea. Look, don't, you know... I never said that I didn't trust you. It's just like up to me to figure out when that point is. And that was a problem. So I listened. I just didn't know exactly like what you meant with that because I had no context. You bastard. Anyway, I guess it's about high time for me to get my Quetzalcoatl. Wouldn't you agree? Oh, come on. No, the movements. A bit janky. There we go. Alright, Mayor. It's time I relieved you of your cards. So let me look at this combination again of cards. So again, this card deck has the problem that we have too little top damage. Zell would be a little bit of a better choice for that. Then we also got Minotaur. But we got so much attacks on the left. I mean, actually, I'm thinking, do I really want to play with Irvine out of all things? Okay, interesting stuff. Thank you for this very enlightening experience. Well, there's a Ifrit, of course, but I'm not going to use that. Yeah, you know what? Rinoa is way too situational. I think I'll go with this combo. Yes. I think this'll do. Now let's start our quest in getting ourselves the card from the mayor. I want Quetzalcoatl. And if it's gonna complement my need for a top damage card, then that would be perfect. You know? I'll take it. That's gonna be great from that side. Although I think still attacking this thing was pointless. Because they'll just take it back. But that's just a small thing. Let's try to bundle them up a bit. Zell will be safe here. Okay, I can secure that or not. That one is actually bad for me. Okay, so... Oh, you're gonna go Viz Technical on me, huh? I think this is gonna end up in a draw. I don't see this going any other way. No. It's gonna be a draw. Damn it. It's always a card placement. Like, it's not about, like, it's not like I have a bad game with this. It's just that sometimes the opponents, like, just the card placements can, like, go so badly. I will not lose, but I also won't win if they manage to just claim all their cards back, which is kind of sad. Alright, still needing an opening. Oh, you sneaky bastard. Oh, you sneaky bastard. They can still claim it with their current cards. Okay. That means I can secure this with this card. Yeah, and that's a win. Right there. Okay. That's way better. But we still don't have the Quetzalcoatl in this deck in particular. Alright, let's see. So Safer, Zell, Irvine, Kyros, and Leviathan. Yeah, that's gonna be my deck now. Still don't see Quetzalcoatl, but I guess that's not too important. Leviathan needs some bottom backup if I can put it in any of those water spots, if I want to put it there. That's not gonna be safe. I gotta put a corner card. And that corner card is gonna be safer. If I claim that, they will have to use their buzzard thing, and that's a pretty good card. Yep. Are you gonna come for it? Yep, you will. So if I just now sneak in with this, you will have to use that. You're bamboozled. You're so bamboozled with this. Yep, you have no choice. Concede to me. Congratulations, Timur. You have fully completed Triple Triad. I'm looking forward to getting to that point too, to beat the Card Master. Safer, Zell, Irvine, Kyros, and Leviathan. Still not, and those cards even suck a lot. Like, those are not even good cards. Not as... Actually, well, the crab thing, the crab boss, maybe, but I already have a copy of that. Oh, we're already, like, that far in? So, what's stopping you? Or do you have nothing stopping you? They'll either use the curl or they're gonna use the crab on this one. For the memes? Okay. Go ahead, buddy. Have fun. And maybe that's gonna give me some more time to catch up with you in some way. Although I do understand that I'm way behind compared to you. But I mean, I guess that was expected. So no hard feelings. Best done like this. And now I can just pocket in the curl. Or whatever that thing was called again. And I'm now basically won. Even if by one. Is it because of the scaling that you just like, even if it doesn't like help you, you just want to like get your boss at maximum scaling? Because I gotta say, that's quite an interesting proposition. I might want to consider that too. Just for the memes. Okay, so there's nothing interesting here again. This mayor doesn't seem to want to depart with their car too easily. Not that I blame them for that, but I'm complaining. I think they're gonna use their Medusa thing. It's the least valuable card in their deck left. Yep, there we go. So they're basically now exposed from the right side. They would have to use the... yellow machine thing if they want to get this one back. But now I can claim this for myself. And I can secure it. So this guy won't even have a chance. 4-6. GG. But if you would please impart with your Quetzalcoatl as well, because you noticed that I'm a very difficult opponent, I would be very happy. Not yet still. And these pissing cars that nobody cares about. Please, stop this madness. Irving corner. I'm not gonna be able to claim that yet. This card is not safe. This one is safe though. Yep. I can now corner this. Thank you very much. And now he's panicking. Little does he know, I got an upper hand again. And now he has lost. Horribly. Come on, Quetzalcoatl, please. I'm so expectant for you. Still not any. And I mean, I would appreciate if this mayor gave me at least more than just one of these boss cards to get each time while I'm waiting for the real thing to happen. Irving corner. I will not go for that thing yet. This one is not safe to put. Not yet. Actually, there really is no real safe corner card yet. Well, this one could be a bit safer. A bit safer maybe, but... no. I will lose a card at this rate. That's actually kind of bad. I guess I gotta squeeze in then. Yep, they ought to do that. But now I can easily make sure that nothing can get to me, no problems. That card is secured, so now the win is mine. Yep. I mean, I wish like just having strong cards was like the absolute certainty that you're gonna win the games, but when it comes to like the strategical positioning, it can completely turn the heart of the game. Come on, Quetzalcoatl. Come here, buddy. Still not seeing him, but we do have 2 boss cards in here, so I'm interested. Seems like a good game. I can't secure that robot yet. Yikes, they got such good power from all the directions. I can't really place a safe card anywhere. Except in between. Wow. I guess I'll go for it. I'll go for it. Let's see. Attacking now with this card would be a bad idea, because that damn pigeon is gonna be able to catch me. Okay, I already know this is gonna be a draw. Because they're gonna make their placement in a way that... Or... They'll either claim... I can claim Kiros back, and they're either gonna claim this Leviathan from me, or I can claim back that, eye thing that's on the right. Or just do that. That works for me. Yeah, I can win. Don't worry, don't worry. I was just thinking there. I'm just trying to, like, you know, exactly pay attention to, like, other details, like, trying to, like, think a bit further. So don't worry, even if I'm not making the move, then I'm thinking. Not saying that that's gonna be my only option. It's just that it wasn't, like, the most obvious win in that one. At least not to me quite yet. I had to, like, actually think about that a bit. I don't know what you mean by, like, draw in 1 out 3 options. But I mean, that's like, I was thinking about the turn order here, and like seeing what they could do, what they would want to do, and like what their end result would be. And I figure out like putting a card in the middle would be the best to like reclaim heroes. Because they will not be able to get their draw situation back. Yeah, but that's exactly what I have to like consider there, that the fact that there is a possibility for a draw, that I have to be careful. But never mind, that's already like dealt with, at least. That's no problem anymore. That's mine. And they will have to use a strong card for this. So that's a waste. I mean, yeah, that was a win too, because there was no way for them to capture that back from me. Because I could have just like called up the eye creature as well in the meantime. But the right one would have been a bad choice. I noticed from that. But yeah, don't worry about that. I did notice that. It just takes me a bit longer to process because I'm still trying to like learn this stuff. But yeah, I got it. I would be safe if I put it on there, but there would be no point. Actually, there is a point. I can do this. And there would be no way for them to get Zell because their left attack is only up to 4. So that's safe. This one could be a Leviathan thing, but I first need to secure a spot for me. So I'm gonna put this here. Not that one there. Not a good idea. I guess I won't go for that card. I guess I'll just try to maintain position. Leviathan here. Yep, that's enough. Surrounded by Ace, 4-6. Man, you are really not willing to give away your... Really not willing to give away your Quetzalcoatl, I see. But you're gonna have to play it soon, buddy. If you wanna do something about this insufferable streak of losses, that is. They will... Actually, they have two choices for this card if they want to reclaim it. Yeah, I don't think I should go for it yet. This one is not safe. But this one would be safe. Actually, no, it's not safe because of the imp. Oh gosh, I didn't notice that. But they didn't play the imp. Alright. So I guess correction, I'm gonna place this right... I would wanna place... Yeah, I'm gonna place it here, it's fine. It's gonna be a draw, I think. Yeah, we're gonna reclaim it regardless, and then I'm gonna be finished. Actually, if I do take the imp back, it'll be fine. So if I just... This is gonna be it. Kyros is gonna be able to take both. Actually, yeah. Kyros is gonna be fine. Both sides. So that's gonna be a win. Whew. That's fine, that's fine. Now give me some more. If you would also mind parting with your Quetzalcoatl, I wouldn't say no. There it is! There's the Quetzal! Finally! Alright, let's try to win this then. Quetzal is a freaking 9 on bottom and right. So we don't want to put any bottom cards for now. We want to first get the Quetzalcoatl out in the air. If we can. Oh, they actually did it. They actually did it. Alright. We're now safe. So... The safer option... I mean, I do want to put Kyros in there. But actually it doesn't work out because of the elemental. So that card is actually now invincible. That's alright though. But now I can place Leviathan without any worries. I will not lose a card here. Actually, oh, the fire! Oh, the fire! I was so dumb. Okay, now that's gonna be a panic button. Alright. Crap, 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 crap. Okay, this is gonna be safe. I can take that back. And they will not get it back themselves. They will not be able to reclaim this card in particular. No matter what. Okay. That's mine. Okay. I will force them to put a card in there, and no matter what they do, I'll be able to side claim it with Kyros. So it's still a win. Oh gosh. That got a bit too close. Alright, give me the Quetzal. Thank you. So now we're done with this place finally. Oh, so we can finally make our way to Balamb. It's been quite the journey, and we still got about a couple hours and some surplus left, so still got plenty of time to make some progress, so we might as well just make way to Balamb without any worries here. I mean, that's just a thing that I was looking at the clock, like, instinctively that this would be, like, it's been pretty long already. But then I realized that, yeah, that's because of, like, my habitual thing of, like, doing for 4 hours, so... Like, my 4-hour ticker started to, like, you know, play internally. But because it's 6 hours, it actually isn't that bad yet. We can actually keep going, luckily. Not the lamb? Alright, was there actually any, like, you know, notes about that? Beat heart on garden sprints. Oh, yeah, the heart first, yeah. And we're gonna win Carbuncle from them. Okay. So we're gonna just do the rest of my card gaming now. Let me now double check. Yeah, everything up until Note 6 is done, so now we have to go beat Heart and get Carbuncle. Oh my god. This is kind of spoilers that I now know who the king is, but my god, she actually got me when she first told me that she wasn't. My freaking god, dude. That lady is very, very... That lady is very sly. Now, I will take my claim here. Karawaki should have really been alone. Just for her, you know. Just for her brain power. Yeah, of course I will, Timor. Don't forget, I didn't notice Zoo. I didn't notice... I actually didn't talk to her, and I noticed that she was the heart player, so don't worry, I know where to go already. And Karawaki is gonna be the doctor. Oh, she's in a king? Oh, right, there was a king. There was a king itself. There was a queen as well, I suppose. Was there? No. There was a queen. Actually, no, this is the heart queen. Yeah, this is the heart queen. Xu is the heart queen, yes, but who's the king? Because Migos notes tell me to go to Karawaki. I don't know why, but I guess it's gonna be a reason. Hold on. Let me see this. Ah, so Karawaki is just like kind of like a sort of intermission towards getting yourself to the king. Yeah, all right. But I already know that Xu is my opponent, so actually let me save first. Let me save her. It's a safer choice to save first. Just because we happen to be nearby and I don't want to be running all the way from Fisherman's Horizon to get to this part, so as inconvenient as it is, I do like my good checkpoints. Yeah, so I do remember already like having that discussion with Karawaki. Like Karawaki said that they used to be a king, but I like was thinking for a moment there that maybe they were lying about not actually being the king. That was like the biggest diversion. But they do know about it, so I guess that's why they're important for the king encounter. But that's gonna have to wait. So Karawaki being the former king is like an inauguration towards getting to the king. But you know, the interesting part is that we did fight against Karawaki like long ago. So that just makes me think to myself that were they like intentionally not playing seriously with us? Or are they just so bad at the game right now, like lacking all the cards, that they just no longer have as much power as they used to as a card player? Either that or they actually are gonna play differently now. Because, you know, they know that we are up to that CC group. Well, let's head back to the bridge and face against the Heart Queen. And as you remember that Xu was a pretty sly opponent. A very interesting one, so I wonder if that's gonna actually hold true. Or if it's just gonna be like, you know, smack talk and it's gonna be just like everybody else. Easy go down in 30 seconds.
Oh, you know, some rules we don't use. Okay, let's use FH's rules too.
Well, to be honest, because the region did not have any rules left at all. And they have open. They have open, elemental, and sudden death. Let's see if we can actually get the open rule. Wait. Ah. Well, we didn't get that many options for that, it seems. Sad. Oh well. I thought we would, but the game wasn't on our side. So we're gonna be playing blind. Alright, Zoo, show me what you got. That card, easily countered by Safer. What is that thing? Actually, I already have that. I just don't remember that. Easy Zell. That was a win. But we did not get our card yet, so we're gonna go for a carbuncle first.
Defeat. I knew this day would come, but... Oh well. You're only the second person to defeat me. The other is the CC group leader King, the card master. Now that you defeated the 4 suits, you'll eventually play the King. Maybe you can look for the King yourself. Well, let's play for fun from now on.
Yep. And also, so I can have your card. Because that's where all the fun is. Right? Right? Come here, Zoo. Gimme your carbuncle. We must bet the carbuncle. Period. That's an interesting one. I don't think I've seen this one yet. Oh, you're gonna give me so many secures, man. So this is not how you play the game. You cannot give me an easy win like this. Try harder. What is that thing? Red Giant. Oh, interesting. So we got a Tiamat and a Red Giant. Cool. No carbuncle yet, but we got some pretty good options here. I like it. Safer, Zell, Irvine, Kyros, Leviathan. I mean, yeah, I figured, but I'm not gonna worry about the rules for now. It's not unplayable with them. Like without them. It's just inconvenient, of course, but not too bad. This has to be using Kyros. But we can claim Kyros back a lot easier than Tiamat. There it is! We got the carbuncle! And it's so damn easy to claim too. I guess our best choice would be, honestly... I would really want to use Safer, but it's not quite there. I think I'll have to... play you, Zell. Yep, they had something for Zell. Expected. Okay, now we need to play safer a bit. We need to play safer. Okay, Kyros is on a pretty bad spot here. We gotta have the Leviathan left, so I guess my idea is to maybe put Safer here. It's gonna depend a lot on this. Oh, they had a card for that, but that's okay. We got Leviathan. Double decker. We got it. Whew. Carbies is mine. Nice. Nice. And another Elnoil. Yes, add up to my collection. Right, so that's my carbuncle done. Now I guess we gotta go play with Karawaki Waki. Karawaka Waka. Now there's a student like on the back there. I don't think that would be the king, but... I don't think the student was there before. I may be crazy, but... that's just me. Right, can we use the terminal for quick travel yet? Nah. It's been removed completely. All that convenience only to be removed afterwards. How dare you? I mean, I don't mind playing them once. It's not like I'm gonna lose against them, am I? Wait, is it gonna be like I gotta give it a multiple tries? Like, it's not gonna be just a one-time thing? And I mean, Migo said that once you beat and everybody else beat Karawaki, then rest in the dormitory until shit happens. And then we're gonna get king. So, let me save again. Because this is a massive feat on its own. And then we make our journey to the infirmary. And that, I believe, was the path to the bottom left, right? Right. Okay, Karawaki. Let's do this, buddy. What? You wanna play a card game? Actually, not yet. Let me talk to you first. Again, you didn't mention the king before, but... Well, let me play one time with you now, just to make sure. Alright, give me your worst. Oh, you actually got way better cards now. Oh! You actually evolved. Interesting. That was a development I was not expecting, actually. Of course, we're gonna nail no for that. My top attack isn't the best right now. Okay, I got it secured. It's fine. Just put a safer here and we're good to go. Yeah. Thank you. I'll take your precious cards away from you. Okay, a certain dialogue triggers king. Yeah, there was a dialogue about her saying, like, way before that she used to be the king before. I don't think it's that one, though. Wait. What card is that? Ultima weapon. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Juicy. Very juicy. In fact, I'm choosing right fucking now. Oh, you actually got me. Ah, these opponents are nasty, dude. Ah, panic mode. They're taking my cards. They're taking my cards. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. This is making turns and twists I was not expecting. But now I think I got it secured. Yeah, lock tight. Thanks for the ultimate weapon. I think that's my first. Yep. What about now, Karawaki? Nope, not done yet. And now I got a new page, which is very irritating, but small things. Now I'm starting. Yep, definitely a pretty heavy corner attack there. And I can easily claim that with Zell here. I think that already secures my win unless I play really badly here. You got that back. Well, I'll take that from you. Yeah, that's it. Done yet, Karawaki? You gonna play some more? I'm not injured. You're injuring my pride. With your ignorance. How dare you? Irving corner. Heroes. Zell. Oh, that was a nasty ultimate weapon body. Oh shit, dude. Wow, that was... You got some spunk, alright. That's for certain. But I still got the win, though. It's fine. Whew. dialogue after the game, so I don't have to go talking to them afterwards. It's gonna happen if it's gonna happen. I guess. We'll see. We'll see. I can try quitting out too, but let's see. But then again, Mingo did say it just to, like, you know, beat them and go to sleep, but I'm not sure how reliable that is. They didn't mention anything about the dialogue in specific. What the hell is that thing? A Gargantua. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack that. I'm way too exposed from that. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Beautiful creatures, beautiful creatures. I'm taken back. I think that's 2 new cards. Gargantua, Trauma. Yep. I think that should fill up my boss card listing, basically. Hold on, let me see this. We're missing 1 7 boss card. We got all the level 6 boss cards. We're looking pretty good. Gargantua is mean. That is what he is. Yeah, Gargantua is actually an insane card. Let me actually see that again. 8665. I mean, it's got a pretty decent left offensive on top of, like, being a pretty good all-rounder defender, so not too bad. If you put it in the right corner, it's gonna be oof. It hurts bad. Well, I'm still not certain if this is the right way to go, but I guess I'll give it a few more spins. If it doesn't work out, then I guess I'll go and try resting a bit. To see if that's gonna trigger the king. I really don't trust 6 defense at this point. We need 8 at this point, yeah, for that reason. I really hope I'm not gonna fail at any point. It's very likely. Okay, you know what? Let me just put this guy here. At least this is secure. Elnoil. I hope his other card is not a nasty one. I hope it's not a nasty one. Please. Oh. Okay. Oh, that was for rules and manipulation. Alright. So we actually go to sleep. Really use him for corner play when I do play him. I kept him for good closer to a final card because he's good on every side. I mean, that is true. He's a decent one on every side. I think I have other cards that really, like, fill up that role, though. And usually, like, when I come to, like, close to the game, I do try to preserve cards that would be advantageous on those certain corners. And a bit better than that. Because honestly, like, at this point, 5s and 6s don't really, like, matter that much. I mean, if it was, like, an open rule book, that would be, like, not so useful. But maybe, like, on this random rule book, it could be something. If you don't really know what your opponent is capable of. But I usually try to, like, you know, monopolize the strengths that I have closer to the end, so I'll have a finisher always available. But yeah, so let's go to rest then. Maybe I'll take a break. Yeah, let me now double check again. So yeah, we gotta walk in the rest in the dormitory until stuff happens. Alright, take a break. You defeated the 4 suits. You've proven yourself worthy.
The CC group leader, the Cardmaster King, is I, Quistis Strepe.
Fuck you, teacher! Fuck you!
All decked out in my uniform. Squall, you really are something. I can't believe how much your game has improved. I knew we were destined to play. Let's begin.
Wow, it's right on fucking now. I was fucking sleeping and the first thing you make me do is just go to a game? Seriously? Bro. I need to make one thing clear here. You are trying to take advantage of the fact that I haven't slept. I don't have my brains working. I know it. I can feel it. That's safe, I think. I mean, I might lose Irvine, but we can at least keep that duo that we just captured. Come on, Questus. Oh, they use Biggs and Wedge, you bastards. I still don't trust to use Zell on this one either. Fine, Zell. Okay, figures that would happen here. Okay, A and 7 for defenses. I wanna keep Leviathan as a corner card. Okay, so we can still win this. We just put this here. We're gonna have an ace, so we cannot lose this now. GG. And they had a random stupid ass card in there in the mix. Really? Okay. Well, I guess that also kind of explains why Migo knows like how that actually goes, because they can do French.
I can't believe I lost. Don't get too cocky just yet. We can challenge each other as equals from now on. I'm always up for a game, but only the garden cockpit. See you later, Squall.
So, I'm now the king, right? Right? I'm the card king? Ah, I see. So, it's just like that stuff is like native to French language mostly, I see. Okay. I gotta win Greg for king. And I think I know exactly what he means by Greg. Greg is the best thing ever. Yeah. Yeah, of course, still has Greg. So we're gonna go get Greg. And I'm very particular about pronouncing it Greg, because saying it like Greg is very funny for Greg. And to be honest, we all know that it's Gilgamesh, right? I don't think it's actually Greg. It's Gilgamesh, but we all know him as Greg. Funny thing though, we haven't seen any like actual notification or like any like pointers towards Greg being a thing in this game yet. But I hope Greg is gonna become a thing. Alright, Queequee. Let's settle this matter. I'm not leaving you alone until I get my Greg. And after I do this, I can officially call myself King of the Hill. To imagine that all these best players were in the fucking bridge. In the freaking bridge. No wonder you guys want a leadership position, so you can hide yourself well from my prying eyes. Well, this is gonna be a perfect time for me to finally grab my last level 8 and level 7 boss card I'm missing. Oh, Greg! Hi, Greg! That was instantaneous. Wow. Hey, Greg. That may have been a bad spot to pick it, but I can pick heroes again. It only has like 6 on the sides. But Greg is now pretty much safe. Well, I can secure that one too. I mean, you don't likely have that many 7 pluses on the top. I think I'll just say myself like this. Ooh, that's an... I think that's it. I think that's a card we were missing. Alright, let's do this. 3-7. Let's go. Yep, that's easy win. We got Greg! The card that always took me forever to get was Zell, because one playthrough I literally kept track. It took me 22 times for his mom to put up his card. Honestly, I don't think I've had particular difficulties with any card. Like, Quetzalcoatl earlier today was like, took a few tries, but I don't think I've had any card that's like taking me particularly long. Aside from like my 20 Elnoil farm, but... Can I think of this? Quizzes took me a while because of the fact that I was lacking cards in general, but aside from that, I think it was all in control. Really? Was it that rare to get? But yes, Greg was Gilgamesh. We knew it. And that's my first Catoblepus, wasn't it? Yep. So I think we just finished up our collection up until this point. So we got 1s, 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s, 6s, 7s. Huh. Look at that. And of course the missing one, but that's intentional, so it's fine. So, honestly, pretty good, I'd say. Well, I didn't go for quizzes on the leaflet card myself either, but let's be honest. that one, Actually, wait. Yeah, I did have Ifrit already. It's just that I was so new to this game, I didn't know what I was doing. And besides, like, when you have Ifrit, it doesn't really matter if your other cards are like levels 1s and 2s. And I was being told to go straight for a quiz card, rather than just like going for a small kid for lower level cards and Minimog. So that helped a lot. Manipulation is the keyword you're looking for here. If you don't know manipulation, that's gonna help you so much. Alright, let me go save the game now, before we forget. Now that we got our card. Now, is Gilgamesh gonna be worth anything, though? Let me see this. Now that I get to see it in person. Gilgamesh. Level 8 GF. That's a pretty good bottom attack, honestly. But... I mean... Irvine. I mean, it's more... Yeah, Irvine, man. Irvine. There's no reason not to go for Irvine. I don't need 2 of those kind of cards, but hey. This will make a fine addition to my collection. I can save outside. Like, if I'm in the ship, can I actually save in there? I had no idea Zoo was one of the forces of CC.
Nita, that's a secret. I already knew.
Are we ready to go? Roger. Well, that was a nice little detail you had to throw me there. I mean, fair, but then again, I think it's still just about as fast to go to the dormitory. Unless there's no, like, that in-between bridge anymore. Between the hallway, and outside. Just like with the other warps there are so far. Anyway, so... Can I open up map somehow? Hold on. I know the mini-map, but map, actually. Oh, I get straight outside. Well, that's good to know. There we go. So... That is the region where we came from, because I know that that area over there, where there's the, like, small little northern little hole in the ground, that's where the Link City is. So this particular continent is our home. So let's go and find out if we can find Balam somewhere. I don't remember exactly where Balam was, but it's somewhere in this continent, I think. Actually, there was that underwater... Right, yeah. There was an underwater subway. So maybe not really sure about that, actually. Where is Balamb? I'm gonna check around this place first. So that's, yeah, that's, what was it again? I know it was an important city we were earlier. Dolet. Yeah, that's Dolet. So that's not where we want to go. So if you took an underwater train before, is it gonna be somewhere over here maybe? Yeah, I mean, I didn't pay attention to my map when we first got there. I didn't even know how to use my minimap back in the day, so beats me. Oh, not there. I don't want to go there yet. I don't think it's a good idea. True, hold on, let me actually see this. Any notes? Explore the central ruins north of the southern continent. Okay. So that's our next goal. So Balam isn't exactly what we want to do right away. Well, I'm just gonna like follow what Migo told me I should probably do, because I mean, they're gonna tell me in order, like what at least I could do. And maybe this is gonna be like on the easier side of all the things that I could do here. Wait, so northern side of the southern continent, but how do I get to the southern continent? Because I mean, there's walls everywhere. Do I gotta like go around? Well, yeah, but opinions are different. I don't exactly know the directions to that place quite yet, so... I was thinking of going around as my second option. Yep, I do. I just wasn't sure if, like, the northern side was also barred. I wasn't. So... I guess we're gonna do that then. Thank you, game, for these wonderful bars that would, like, certainly make for better gameplay. Oh, we actually have also this map here. Interesting. Alright. But I'm not gonna stick to that for now. Using the beach. Whatever that means. Or go all the way around. I mean, can't I just... Ah... You mean like with that... I don't know what you mean, like using the beach, like how that would work with this thing. But, sure. Or you mean like going around the whole continent, or just doing this? You think I know what Galbadia is on the map yet? Do you think so? But, I got the idea. We can just do this instead. You can get between the bridge. Wow. Left, okay. So, if you're looking for this particular ruins thing, are we gonna count also, like, this fractured area here as, like, the northern side as well, or the northern continent? I don't think it's this one. Yeah, I know where Dolet and Timber are. I just had to, like, I actually have to, like, just rack my brains for a bit to, like, really figure out where Galbadia actually is on the map. Because that was, like, the time when I didn't really pay attention to the map yet, so... It isn't exactly on my knowledge list. I only wish you could, like, mouse over your things to see, like, which one, like, what is which town's name. Actually, can you? Huh! I actually can. Interesting. Balamb, Trabia, Shumi, Dolet, Deling, Desert Prison, Windhill, Timber. Windhill! It still exists? Oh. Interesting. That's interesting stuff. Some ice particles on the ground. Or whatever that's supposed to be. Okay, so the northern side of the southern continent. So I'm gonna guess that I have to go past this point, this ravine. And it's supposed to be all the way up here, right? I mean, I did see one sort of a temple somewhere. You Mr. Beach. Really? Was it like over here? Or are you like telling me that like that happened long ago? I just tried to like go to like the northern part of this thing. And I mean, I don't even know what the actual like temple is yet. Or whatever that was called again. Oopsie. Let me actually see here. So it was called Central Ruins north of the Southern Continent. Yeah, Central Ruins. A bit further south, there's a beach. Okay. So, where is that? But it is on this particular continent, right? So I'm not at least like going for the wrong one. I just don't know where to walk from here. Okay. That's the beach, yeah. Can I just... I guess I can just go outside like this, right? I just don't want to know how tough enemies are gonna be in here. That's just a scary thought. Oh, not this one? Ah, I cannot just keep going through the elevator. Not like that. Okay, hold on. I think it was like Y for like dropping in. Was it with A button then? Because I think B was back, while X was forward. Okay, so I can actually go deeper into my destination. I don't have to be just at the beach, I suppose. I need to like get on the beach to like get up the ground, but I don't need to like stay on the beach itself. It's not just a ship. It's just a all vehicle, I guess. Like I said, hoverboard. Let's try this. So if I press A. Ah, yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, I see. So now we just need to... yeah, travel. Until we're done here. Oh. You know what? I'm curious. I'm very freaking curious. Hold on. I know that isn't the ruin because we're not on the northern part yet, but... 20 minutes? What? What? Why? Why 20 minutes? Why 20 minutes? I am Odin. That's ruin? Really? That's it? Oh, crap. Yep, the Thornberries confirms this is in fact the ruin. Oh, shit. But why 20 minutes? I don't like this. Damn it, game. Easily with these goddamn timers. Alright, actually, crap, we have a problem. I don't have Zell and Renoa actually set up yet. Hold on. I fucking hate Thornberries so much. Okay, so you need to defeat Odin to get rid of the Thornberries, I see. Alright, good to know. Hold on, let me first just... Phoenix Downs? Where are they? There it is. Okay. Let's just get the hell out of here. How dare thou flee from my destiny, dishonorable wretch! Did I miss it? Did I miss my chance to get Odin? Yeah, encounter reductions. That's fair. Okay, good. Okay. So I gotta do all these 3 things, or 4 things actually, before I can even go to Balam. That's like, from judging from what like Migo put in notes. Good to know. Well, we're gonna first do this then. So they really did remove my GFs, which kinda sucks, but it is what it is. So let's get the junctioning again. So... Zell... which ones do you have again? Brothers was combined with something else. We only got 8 exactly. Okay. Shiva, Siren could combine. Shiva and Diablos. That was the one combo. And this gave me hit rate too, so that's, I think, that. And then for... Renoa, we had Bravos. Actually, hold on, let me check these others first. Siren Magic, Leviathan Spirit, Carbuncle, Defense or Vitality. Yeah, it's gonna do. It's gonna do. Actually, hold on. What about the other effects? Siren gives status effects. Actually, what does currently Zell have in terms of junctions? They already have everything except status effects, and we don't get 2 status effect bonuses, so I guess I'll leave that to Rinoa then. Or, yeah, I'll do it like that. This is all important. Right, and so the magic comes again. First of all, magic, I think Tornado was still the best choice. Strength, we're gonna go for the second best nominator. Fundaga's 80, Quake's 90. Yep, that's good. Vitality. Actually, let me get this out of the way first, because I remember we had 2 defenses here. One of them was, I think, at least Asuna. And the other one, I think, was Shell, wasn't it? Oh, Reflect. Shell was for these defenses. Shell and... Full Life? I guess it was just Life before. Yeah. Life is good. And there was no other option for that, was there? No. So Life is meant to be there. Full Life already gives decent HP, but we need way more stacks for it to be actually useful. I'm looking forward to that moment, but that won't be anytime soon. I'll put that to be Demi for now. Any better alternatives around here? Curaga. Regen. Oh, Regen is actually very good. 86. I need to check like how those are gonna be on Vitality too, but I'm gonna prioritize HP for now. I'm still guessing that Vitality is for defense, technically, but I still don't have any, like, guarantee on that. Alright. So now Vitality. Best option so far in their 30s. Zombies for 40. Cura for 43. Cura for 81. Where's Regen? Yep, Regen gives a bit more, but I think 80 Vitality is good enough for now. And Spirit, I feel like something similar should work. Cura is okay. Break is better. This spell is great for this. Yeah. Lastly, I don't know if there's gonna be any elemental bonuses we can take advantage of, but let's make, let's say, Renoa to be Thunder. And Magic. Oh, Treatment! That's actually pretty good. Draw and Treatment. Or... do I need Magic, actually? I mean, it's very useful. Yeah, Magic is very good. I'll keep it. Oh, you have the counter now. Which gives you counter again? Let me see that GF real quick. Because I could really like use that for Squall. Counter and cover for both for Squall would be amazing. So who had it? Bravas. Do we need Bravas? Is the question I have. Is it important? I will lose both strength and HP. Yeah, that's not exactly a good idea. I could drop Ifrit and get that instead. But what is Ifrit again compatible for? Elemental stuff. They also have the strength bonus buff, which I really want to have for Squall. Damn it! I guess that's gonna have to do then. So I guess I'll just keep junctioning Rinoa for abilities, and I'll take magic, move find, and magic bonus. Counter and cover, very important, very cool things, but I don't know. I guess I won't get a chance for those then. And lastly, Zell. So we got the same stuff available. Let's put life, shell. HP is gonna be... Actually, magic is gonna be best on tornado. Strength best on quake. HP best on regen. Kiraga for that. Yeah, that's good. And vitality is... I mean, spirit again was reflect, I think. Well, it wouldn't be if I actually had myself status effect defenses, but for this purpose, if I don't have it, then might as well do this. Gladly, there are some other decent alternatives too. And this was double. And for you, I guess I'll set your element to be, let's say... Let's say, actually... Wait, you don't have... Oh, tornado is there, but yeah, it's used for something else. I guess I'll use fire. And then Squall. Yeah, I mean, your skills are looking really good at the moment. I don't think I had to change these. Even now. Firaga. Actually, you already have fire. So in that case, I guess I should maybe switch cells a bit more. Let's put you to have maybe water. There we go. Water punches. Make all the ladies sweat with your hands. And then lastly, but not least, let's do a little bit of healing to Zell before we go on. There we go. So, you did say that I should probably like use some encounter halving thing. Who has that again? Magic draw item. Ah, Zell has it. Okay, good. So let's go for magic, mog, and encounter half. There we go. Oh, actually, let me say first. You know, if you actually come across a spell that we don't have yet from the Thornberries, I might actually get stuck and like start getting them, because you could help me with Odin. I'll just reset then. That's fine. But that's just a thought to keep in mind. There's drawing points. Drain, which we don't care about. Okay, yeah, Thornberries are after me. Let's see. What spells do you have? He's coming closer. I don't like it. He's got a new spell. What is it? Death? Straight up death? Oh, wow. Oh, freaking wow. That's a hard spell to pass on. This could be very good. So you know what, Thornberry? Come closer. Come closer. I'll play with you in a bit. And of course, provided I'm not gonna be doing Odin on this specific run because I'm wasting my time collecting these spells, but... Unless you're making progress. And I'm pretty certain Death would not work on Odin. But even if it didn't, that doesn't matter, because this could be a very good junction. And that's gonna help us overall. Well, Thornberry, you're getting pretty close, buddy. How's it going? Are you waiting to get me stabbed? Is that what you want? I know you guys love your stabbing so much. You with your little kitchen knives. This has been the moment you've been always waiting for. Getting to stab someone to death. Come on, try me. Try me and see that you won't regret it. In fact, if you actually get Squall dead, or even like low HP, that would be perfect. Because then, I could give you all the undue justice that you deserve. Hey, it actually was the kitchen knife. Chef's knife. Awesome. But it does do 2,000 damage, which is pretty nasty. You know what? I think I should, like, you know, leave room for another one here. I can get devs again later. What I want to do is, like, avoid taking unnecessary damage. I got the chef's knife! Oh! I stole it! Oh, poor Tomberry, man. Yeah, he's got nothing left anymore, but I don't care about that too much. But man, this camera angle is also pretty awkward. I'm just looking at Squall's spot unintentionally. Hey, you got Squall on limit break mode. Awesome. Oh no, 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 I just... It doesn't help if you don't get lucky with it. Enough said. Alright, well I guess I will start with Zell's limit break then. Oh, I saw the new limit break that Zell got, but I didn't get the chance to use it. Well, I guess it's gonna be for later. No, I didn't make it! I so wanted to see it. But it's fine, it's fine. Oh, you're going for Zell now? Oh, you bastard. Cheeky bastard. Oh, Renzoku. Maybe that's gonna be enough to shut you down? Or do you still insist on living? Oh, this guy's not done yet. Oh yeah, this is definitely not the time to be playing around with Tonberries. Especially if you wanna get Odin at some point. He's gonna go for Squall again. Glad I got all the life stocked up. Dolphin Blow, let's go! I mean, it could do a bit more damage, to be honest. But I guess it's alright. Is it dead? No? Dude, how much HP does this thing have? I mean, I know Tonberries are always, like, super tanky in these games for some reason, but this isn't helping at all. Alright, Renzoku. If this doesn't kill you, I swear. I don't know what to do with you, man. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's for the Tonberry King? So this is all for Tonberry King? Oh, I see how it is. Okay, okay, interesting. Use Irvin's AP shot. I mean, I don't exactly have that many AP shots. And to be honest, I don't know if I can even buy any more, so I don't know if it's a good idea for me to use those at the minute. Oh, don't worry about that, Jacob, it's fine. I mean, to be honest, I was half expecting that it would be Tonberry King. I mean, you go killing around Tonberries like, you know, they were just cattle. And, you know, I know that Tonberry King exists in this game, or like in general, so what else would be happening than a Tonberry King, He's a bit mad for us defeating his little companions, and that's what we're gonna get, Divine Retribution. Duh. Like, what else were you expecting? Degenerator. Why Degenerator in specific? Is it like weak to electric damage? Insta-death on weaker enemies. Oh, I see. Interesting. Well, that's good to keep in mind. At least that would be more consistent than AP shots, especially when you don't have it stocked up. And besides, I don't know how much I want to, like, again, rely on, like, card modding. Or, actually, that's just item refining, but still. Oh, I got so much time for this thing. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Okay, that's because I was reacting to your message before you said the thing about the insta-death. So, like, that's why I said that, but I understand now. It's a spell that has another effect. But this works too. It might take a while to kill, but it is not impossible. But yeah, I guess I could like start leveling up quizzes anyway. Although the thing that kind of sucks here is that time berries don't give EXP. Alright, if this doesn't die from this, I think it's a good time for me to get the death spells here. Yep. Before it draws too close, I feel like I can do 2 or 3 draws from this guy. I mean, maybe, but I just want to get my death spell first, because I want to be fully prepared for Odin. And besides, how would I know that would actually be my like solution to my problems? I mean, now I know, but in what way exactly, and how was I supposed to know that before? Oh well. But yeah, so maybe if I get to farming these thumberries properly, I could consider grabbing myself maybe Questus. Until I at least get myself a more reliable way with Irvin to get AP shots. I need to first find out like what actually gives me AP shots, and then like see how much stock I have for that stuff and how much I can easily like restock that stuff. If it isn't easy, then I don't think I should like bar with it too much. Precious resources after all. There we go. We could check on your abilities. You mean like Quistis' abilities? Demolition ammo. I've never even seen that stuff, so to be fair. Let me actually see my abilities. Let me actually see my ammo refining. Dark ammo. Fast ammo, normal ammo. Dark ammo, fire ammo. Missiles for demolition ammo, that's it. Jeff's knives turns into AP ammo, so that's the way I can get AP ammo. So if you just like mug thumberries. Yeah, that's like what the people have been teaching me so far. I mean, that's like good stuff too, like for letting me know why like I should maybe consider these. But the question in general is like, why would I want these? But then again, demolition ammo is something I can easily get. The AP ammo, I do not exactly have a reliable source for yet. I only have one Jeff's knife. So maybe I should try mugging those thumberries, try to get some more out of them. Before that, I don't think I really trust this. And fast ammo cannot be refined further, so... I mean, I figured that would be the case, something like that. But I don't know if that would be worth it. Refining items. Yeah, there's so many different things we can get here, it's interesting. But I'm not gonna look into that too much. Car modding, like was said before, is a bit OP, so... I'm not too much looking into doing that. I mean, these guys can stay low HP. It's not like the Tomber is gonna like do low damage. It's gonna kill us quickly. Or AoEs. Yeah, the thing I wanted to check here now is like how much deaths did I already get? 72. That's pretty much gonna be the same for the others. 70, 60 or so. Yeah, 72 and 81. So if that's the case, we're almost done with the death spells. And once we're done with that... Or are they actually running out of time here? Let me do one more Tomberry, finish up my devs and go out. After that, I think we can take this seriously. Get to the Odin. And I guess once we're making the climb, I might as well go for Questus and try to get myself the... If I have the... Whatever the spell was called again, Degenerator. I could like check that if I like have it, and if I do, then I might as well use that as a way to climb up. But we'll see about that. Yeah, that's the thing too, like, I haven't really tried it personally, but because I trust, like, Migo, for example, because I know Migo is the kind of guy that really avoids things that makes things way too easy. So, when he says that he's gonna make things easy, I'll trust him on that, so... That's why I also wanna go by his word and really, like, minimize card modding. Like, the only card modding I did was Lionheart, but that's about it. But that's because it's the tradition. At least that's what I was told. Like, doing Disc 1 Lionheart is just, like, obvious, a thing you have to do. Yeah, but then again, I understand also because it's a mechanic you should use it, but of course, you know, to me, if a mechanic is just like adding way too much or making things way too easy, then isn't it just gonna be redundant? So even if I was a more experienced player, I wanna like maybe house rule it a little bit. But I should maybe like look into the other abilities I have. Maybe there's something else I could use at some point. Like I maybe would prefer to have like some sort of like, you know, magic modding. Make like refine magic from items. Is that it? That's it. We're done. We got the deaths. So let's just finish off this Tomberry and get going. We're gonna reset this and go for Odin. There we go. I'm not gonna mug you in the meantime as well. Oh, he got way too close. I think it's gonna go attack after me soon. Well, it's fine. We have lives. We have lives. It's okay. And there we go. We got on Jeff's knife. And spamming Renzoku can also work as a way to kill this guy, to be honest. Fader Circle. Actually, we have been manipulating rules. We have been learning about that. I've actually been doing I've been doing that this entire time. I mean, sometimes I use the card queen to, like, you know, work with some rules. But for the most part, I've actually just been doing rule manipulation. I've been told, like, that's what I should do. Like, I should do this certain thing. I didn't understand at first, like, how that works, but I think I got a good idea now. Maybe not fully confident, but I can get things happening. Yeah. They're basically, like, telling me, like, about these things, but, you know, that's all they're gonna do to me. They're gonna give me directions, and then the rest of the way, they're just gonna make me just suffer. Yeah, it is, but it's also important. It's an important skill to have, especially when, you know, rules matter a lot in this game. And I mean, I don't want to end up having a random rule as permanent. Like, fuck that. I would not sit well with that in one night. Right, so now that's done, I guess it's time we check if Quistis has the magic. But first, before we do that, let's first check my items. Let me check if I actually got all the stuff that Quistis can learn. Oh, and also I forgot. I already have Degen. Good. So we already have that spell. But also another thing I was thinking about was that we got this Occult Fan Tree book. So I think we should also, like, read that in the meantime while we're here. Coral Fragment already learned. Yeah, we learned a lot of things already. And it seems that there's nothing new for me to learn. Cool. Actually, I am playing the non-remaster myself, so the Steam 2013 version, I guess, has that. And, you know, even if I didn't have the achievement, I do it for my personal collection and for my personal feelings. But glad to hear that there's an achievement there to actually commemorate that, because I personally wanted to do that. But yeah, so Occult Fan Tree, Magic World exclusive, Summoning Legend revealed. Look at this picture. This is a confidential photo of what is assumed to be a ring that summons a GF. Legend goes that it was a ring that belonged to a royal family. Its name and whereabouts are unknown. The legend says you must have 666 items to summon the GF. So if I find the ring, and I get 666 items total, I guess I could try that. No worries, honestly, Jacob. Like, honestly, I haven't even looked into my achievements yet. I didn't give a shit. I just went at it, like, which is like, I'm just gonna play this game and see how it's gonna go. And I mean, considering how high fidelity these achievements are on these later games, I gotta say, I don't think I'm gonna do all the 100% achievement runs on these. At least not on my stream playthrough. It's gonna be too laborious and too much time. I might, like, do it on my second run on my own, if I ever make one. Currently, I'm, like, catching up with that on my Pixel Remaster games. I've already, like, beaten first 4 games with 100% achievements, but now I gotta do 5 and 6, which is gonna take a while. Because I gotta start over, at least with 5. So, yeah, so Quistis, I guess I'll switch them over. I guess the replacement is gonna be Rinoa. Junction Exchange. There we go. And we'll see how this Quistis is gonna perform. Oh, before we go, let me first save. Because of course saving is... Actually, before we do that, Death Spell. What does it do? Can I, like, boost myself with strength with death? Lol. Imagine how powerful it would be. Actually, it does have a decent amount of power, but it doesn't exactly serve my purposes. And it's actually pretty close to Tornado in Magic. I mean, considering how good Tornado is for strength, I think it's a pretty good trade-off, actually. Hold on. I'll do that. I'll actually do this. Does Death have any other good purpose? Maybe preventing death in status effects, but that isn't as important. So, I found my accompaniment. Perfect. Tornado, replace that with death, and get myself Tornado as strength. Perfect, perfect, perfect! It was so worth it. It was so worth it. And Tornado. And death. Where's my death? There it is. Awesome. Would you consider playing FF9 in the future? Jacob, I'm saying it again. I'm playing through the entire franchise, no matter how many years it's gonna take me. So FF9 is gonna come after this. No doubt. I played through 1 through 7 already. I'm playing 8 right now. There's no way I would pass on 9. So don't worry, that's coming. That's coming. As soon as this game is done. It's gonna come right after on the next stream. No worries, Jacob. At least you're now like on the like the same page here. So that's why I call this Final Fantasy Extravaganza, because I played the entire series. Maybe not every single little itty-bitty game that's around, but like some notable side games and the core games. And of course, like if any game had any continuation like Final Fantasy IV 2, that's gonna be played too. So when I get to Final Fantasy X, it's gonna be Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X2, maybe the other things that are like X2.3 or something, I'm not really sure. But at least the base games and the core DLC games, so to speak. And that also means that I'm gonna play through the entire Final Fantasy XIII trilogy. Which may not give good opinions for some people, but it's what I'm gonna be doing regardless. Okay, I'm gonna also make this point. I'm not gonna do MMOs on this one. MMOs are a different case, because MMOs are made to be games where you just infinitely spend time. And I know that there will never be a conclusion to the story as long as the games are running, because otherwise the game would just die out. So there is no reason for me to go for MMOs as a story bit because of how it is designed. So 11 and 14 are not gonna be a part of this run. There could be a time where I might just play Final Fantasy 14 for fun, but we'll have to see about that. But story-wise, not gonna happen. Not on this journey specifically. Hey, give me the chef's knife. Oh, you already used that thing? Oh, you bastard. Who are you gonna kill? Zell. Alright. Don't my heart yet. Thank you. But yeah, if you got any other questions about this, then absolutely feel free to ask so you won't have any confusions. But I will make it very clear I have been going at this for like the past year or so now, and I'm still having a lot of fun with this. I'm always looking forward to these streams more than ever in my entire streaming career, but still, like, whenever I've been streaming, this has like been the most fun I've had so far, so there's no way I'm gonna be missing out on this chance. Now, of course, like, my numbers are meager, there are many people watching this stuff, but maybe if I make more videos about this stuff, like what I'm doing here, maybe there's gonna be more people appearing here eventually, but hey. For me, it's like just about the personal satisfaction more than anything, so even if it's gonna be just me and a few friends, or if it's gonna be like a big-ass group of people behind me, I don't care. Because I'm having a lot of fun with this, and that's the core importance here. Yeah, I started with Final Fantasy VII because, like, I thought that would be a good introduction to people that don't know about the series yet. And then we just kind of, like, moved on from there. We're going from Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as well as Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, which was, like, for US on SNES. And then we went for 6, and so on. And then we actually also, after 6, we went for Final Fantasy 4 too. So yeah, Jacob, there's gonna be a lot for you to catch up on if you really want to see all of it, but trust me, there's lots of content. Interesting. I do have Meltdown, but I've actually been collecting that stuff because I want to see how much it can junction. Although I did like get that 100 stack with... I did actually junction it on some character, I think. I think it's actually on Squall. Meltdown as a spell. So I do know about the spell, but I don't intend to use it as long as I junction it and I don't have any way to replenish it. Okay, so Odin is not there. Is this a ladder? I think it's a ladder. Yeah, I think we're supposed to go there. But let's see. Oh! Oh wait, that's one of the enemies you have as a card. Which one was that again? Mr. Bones? Nah, that's not it, of course. But I've seen you before. I'm certain of that. We got some dead spirits. As a stolen item. Not sure how important those are, but thank you, I guess. Stolen spirits, that's in stolen souls and not like stolen drinks. Stolen alcoholical drinks. Oh, okay, so... I should like actually go out and try to like redo my timer. So I guess I'll really need that 20 minutes. Good to know, thank you. Yeah, of course I will. Of course I will. That would be something I would do too. Because honestly, I know how important time is sometimes in these games. And at least these older editions of these Final Fantasy games, they don't give you like more than enough time. They will give you just enough. So that would have been something I would have done anyway. Pixel Remasters were a bit of an exception on this, but the people here were very particular about telling me that, dude, this is way too easy. Like, the originals were not this easy. So, like, they would make me absolutely certain that I knew about that. That this is not how the Final Fantasy does things. At least not normally. Honestly, I would say 5 and 6 were closest to my heart. Of course, it's provided that Final Fantasy 5 and 6 like were the most story-based, because like Final Fantasy kind of evolved like after 4. 4 was great too, but I feel like it was still a bit more on the more generic side, and the story was great, but maybe not the best I've seen so far. So I feel like that just like... I just feel like 5 and 6 had like the best stories so far, and honestly 5 I think had like one of the best gameplays. I mean 5, like I loved the job dynamic system that they had, and on 6 I also did like the whole using those magicites to learn your spells and like be able to like give those to others. So there wasn't like any kind of like limitations to that. As long as you had all the magicite and training you did, you would be fine. You had everything. So I think that was pretty cool. So honestly, I cannot really say which one I like better, 5 or 6, but they are both like with their own qualities. But like both like on the highest standing of them all so far. 4-2 was also a great game as a follow-up, but I gotta say it was pretty long for what it did. And also like, well, because it was meant to be originally like a grinding game, and it like was making so much build up in the end, It was something like, for the story it was telling, it was a very long experience. Not something that was bothering me essentially, but something that, you know, could have been told more concisely if it was meant to be a more standalone game. And it did, like, you know, fill up some story gaps and, like, maybe, like, also, like, conclude the whole, like, the pixel era of the games, like 1 to 6. Like, putting some closure to certain things. But, yeah. I would say because 4's story was not my favorite anyway. I guess that's okay. I guess it, like, you know, never really, like, got a chance to really be, like, my favorite Final Fantasy to begin with. But I still have a close, I still have, like, you know, my heart is very close to Final Fantasy X, given that's, like, my first proper Final Fantasy ever played. But I'm looking to, like, give that another shot and see, like, if I can change that opinion after playing all these Final Fantasies and playing Final Fantasy X again as 100% completion. See if Final Fantasy X is still gonna be my favorite or if that's gonna change. Oh, FF3 honestly was like one of the hardest ones out there. In fact, it was the hardest Final Fantasy out of them all. Like, Final Fantasy 3 was made to be much more difficult than the rest. I actually struggled to kill the final boss there. And Final Fantasy 3 was still, like, pretty generic when it came to, like, the storytelling and, like, the how much story there was. Like, nameless heroes, crystals, and such. You know, it was, like, after 4 where I think the game really just started to, like, you know, kick off. Like, it actually started developing itself. And that's, like, when I started enjoying it a lot. So, yeah. I do absolutely recommend you play Final Fantasy 4 to 6 at least. 1 and 2. 2 has a very interesting mechanic. 1 is, like, well, it's very basic, but it's still enjoyable. Very short, though. So, I would say, 4 to 6 would be something you should play, especially. And 2, if you like yourself a certain mechanic, like of grinding your spells to, like, Oblivion to make them better. And if you like Final Fantasy II's mechanic, I do recommend maybe trying out the Saga series, which Migo has been telling me very adamantly about. That is basically like, you know, the spiritual successor of Final Fantasy II. Just because the Final Fantasy II's mechanic was so specific and random that they, rather than integrating that to be like the Final Fantasy thing overall, they wanted to make their own series using that mechanic. What is it? I know, Timor, I was playing the PR version. I know it's getting low, but I'm trying to figure out how the system works. I mean, it's been 9 minutes and I've been just struggling and, like, doing some exploration. Wait. Is this gonna lead me to Odin? Like this thing here? But I don't even know how to activate this thing yet. Like, how does this actually go up? Go back down. Alright. I'm done here. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but if I'm done here, then I guess... Oh. I had no idea. And also, hello there, Moonlight Elf. Blep. How's it going? Oh, it's already 9? We only got an hour left. Yikes. But hey, I hope you're having a wonderful evening so far. I mean, it's not about me actually facing against Odin. It's about finding out how I get to Odin. I see how it is. Okay, I got the idea. Although, I think I should first go check it out. Like, go up the stairs. Because, I mean, it's gonna take me only, like, max 5 minutes to get out of this place. And I can always skip Tom Berries, so... Let me see if this is actually gonna be the end of it. Or if there's gonna be any more puzzles involved. If I go too far, then I'll just roll back. It's fine. I might have to do more devs pulling, but that's okay. You gotta learn the hard way. Because I still am not fully sure, like, where Odin actually is. Oh gosh, you got so much to farm. God damn. There's still one puzzle. Well, that's precisely why I'm doing this. Hello. I think that's Odin. Hey, broski. Or whatever that's supposed to be. The statue has a left eye. Take the left eye. He doesn't have a right eye. I guess I'm supposed to find the maybe the like the right eye as well. And if I do, I may be able to put the both eyes in, and that's gonna allow me to somehow summon it. But I'm not really sure yet. But alright, Moon, well, I don't know, not sure how long you've been farming that so far, but if it's taking a long time, like a few hours, then man, that's gonna be a long grind. Good luck with it though. There we go. It's just that there's sometimes like the joystick's a bit wonky with these ladders. So I'm a little bit struggling with those, but that's fine. Oh, it's another blob. And oh, Exploder! That's for meltdowns. Actually, perfect. I'll actually deal with that. Hold on. Let me first get rid of the blob. That's perfect. Wait, you're not dead yet? Yeah, that has meltdowns, as I figured. Damn, where... Oh, no, I'm using it. Oh, no, the bomb is gonna die now. No! Actually, not gonna do it. Oh. He still took the damage? Even though it wasn't triggering? Oh, yeah, no meltdowns for me, bro. Damn, that was poor timing. I should never prepare too many attacks. Just one at a time. So that doesn't happen. I just didn't think it would die from Zell's punch with under 100 damage. Yikes. Oh well. You've been farming for 7 hours and you only have like 16 fates? Oh fuck, dude, that's bad. 7 minutes. I think we are still fine. I think we're still fine. There's a draw spot here and that has pain. Squall likes pain. Okay, it's only gonna be the ladder. Let me guess, is the... should I be concerned about that? Yep, the eye is in here. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. Leave it as is, and let me take the right eye. I don't think the gargoyle is the one we want to focus on. The one below must be Odin. What is it? I'm not gonna put them in yet. I'm not gonna put them in. I just want to see. Put both in there. What? Why? On that thing? Is he gonna take me out? You need him. Otherwise I cannot finish. Ah, I see. In that case. I mean, I don't care if it resets, as long as I know what's happening. So I need to go first to the top. 90412. Need my pen. 90412. I'm gonna write it in a bit. Just trying to move at the same time because I'm running a bit low on time here. Actually, on the ladders. Perfect. Actually, I cannot do that. Right. I cannot use the ladders anymore. No, it's fine. I mean, actually, I do like myself some incremental puzzles as well. Puzzles where you don't know what's happening, you have too little time, and then you gotta do it again with your foreknowledge. Like, I like those games which actually have this kind of a system where you gotta do these micro actions in a certain limited time, and every single action is gonna like progress something forward that's gonna help making something else easier. I kinda like that incrementality as well, so that's fine by me. I'm cool with that. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but I haven't actually played that many older games because I'm not exactly like the kind of like older game generation people. I just kind of like ended up grabbing myself a habit of playing Final Fantasy out of all things. I couldn't steal. Come on, Zell. You can get Jeff's knives. Squall, when are you gonna do Lionheart? But to be honest, at this point, I'm happy you didn't. Because I still want my Jeff's knife. With Jeff's kiss. Oh no 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 no! Please don't get Squall! Please don't get Squall! Oh, thank you. Well, Zell might be dead, but brr. I'll say them later. No finisher. That's alright. Did I steal the chef's knife yet? I can't say I paid attention. Zell? Can you give this a shot? I know, Squall, but not now. Did you get it? Yep, you got it. You got it. Alright. Let's finish up this Tombi. There we go. Okay, it was 90412, I think, for the code. Come on, go in, go out! Alright, even if you get one more Tomberry, I don't care. We're already out. So 90412. Not sure what that's gonna be important for, but I guess it's gonna come very soon once I get to Odin. 90412. Alright. Shall we make the serious run then? Before that, I'd really like to punch Quistis in the face to get myself the ability, but I guess that's gonna have to wait. Although, how many Jeff's knives did I get? I get 4. Let's make those. But honestly, even Irvine is not low HP yet.
I wanna give you poison, Quistis. So I can just kill you.
I can just like get you low enough to start doing spell damage. I guess I gotta just hit themselves once and that's gonna be fine. Alright, let's see how quickly we can make it to the top. Did I save? Actually, I'm gonna go back. I need to make sure I saved. And besides, I'll use this chance to actually like get Quistis also low HP. Even if she dies, it's okay, because Phoenix Down is gonna make it so that she's still gonna be on the yellow side. I just started. Why are you using everyone's grudge? You bastard. I need to remind myself, what was everyone's grudge damage based on again? I remember it was a very specific mechanic. Was it like amount of enemies you've killed? Times 10. Maybe that's it. Okay, Squall now has, I don't know how many kills, but that was 5940 damage. So maybe if my theory was correct, that would be 594 kills. And honestly, that does sound pretty plausible for Squall out of all things. And if I finish this one off, that would be 595. Alright, let's actually also now try doing the generator. It's a force spell on the first page. Oh, that's epilepsy alert. That missed. Damn. It's RNG based, of course it is. Or does Tomberry not count as a minor enemy? I wonder. Oh, is that so? I see. Well, I guess Irvine would be a much better option then. Or than just running away from Tomberries, because we don't need to do this right now. And I think it would save us the most time. I mean, Tomberries are so damn tanky, I feel like it could also be just Tomberries being Tomberries. I mean, insta-death and Tomberries just doesn't seem like it would be like a natural thing to happen. I could maybe like use Death, the spell, and try that out and see if that would change anything. But I have a guess that it won't work either. And if it doesn't, then I guess I doubt that Quistis' spell would work either. They are immune. Okay. Well, I could try the AP ammo. But I'm gonna try that once we actually get to the actual like Tomberry farming part. For now, our focus is Odin. And while that's the case, we do not play around. So, now that we got this fully, prepared, let's just start running up and get the Odin. My guess is that we can do this within, like, having 50 minutes left. Maybe. If we are fast enough about this. Okay, guys, I'm gonna focus on this for a bit, so sorry if I'm not gonna be talking so much, but I just wanna make sure I'm making the most of my time here. Especially if you wanna have a decent time fighting against Odin. No worries, Jacob. You at least tried to tell me, like, something that could work. So, on... Wait, the thing is already active? Oh, wow. We skipped a lot of time. Oh, I see. Wow. So, I don't even have to do the staircase again. So, I just have 90 minutes or so? Oh, and even the eyes location saved. Wow, okay. So, that's actually pretty convenient. So I have 18 minutes to fight against Odin. That sounds good to me. Yep, I'm not gonna do this fight now, guys. I'm sorry. I know you got some meltdowns, but that's not my priority right now. I will. I have to go grab the gems anyway. Will you tell me the code? Leave it as it is, and leave it as it is. 93853. Okay, 93853. 93853. There we go. It's marked, and let's get the eyes. Take out the left eye. Take out the right eye. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I was gonna check it anyway, because I thought it could change. But it's good to know. I mean, if it's randomized to begin with, then obviously it would change. I don't think it would be seed-based, like on the one save, that it would just stick to that. It would take away the challenge. Okay, so first of all, I think I should do some healing, because, I mean, honestly, as much as I do believe that we're gonna be fine, I feel like, you know... I wasn't supposed to hit Squall, but at least we have now enough HP in case it does Suntetsk and it's gonna fucking kill us right away. I wanna be prepared for that. There we go. Oh, 9, 3, 8, 5, 3. Code accepted. So is it out in time? Man, I never knew that fires could make such clean numbers. Excellent! Prepare thyself. The weak shall perish. The strong shall triumph. Prevail over my sword, and I shall grant it to thee. For honor, let us fight! Get this note out of my way. It's go time! Odin, that is a very unusual blade for you, but I do like your horseback being the same as usual. Oh, there is something for me to steal. Interesting. Lock J scroll. Interesting. I can teach Lock Junction. Oh shit, nice. Oh yeah, drawing, of course. I just want to see what this guy is able to do. Yeah, it's got a new spell. It's called Triples. Oh my god, yes! Wait. I know space! No, that... You know what? Just cast demis. Just cast a shitload of demis. We don't need these things anymore. Fuck it. Use them. Right away. We're gonna make some space. On the fucking field. Let's go. I'm not sure even why Squall doesn't have demis anymore. I guess because we never had 3 stars to begin with, but we're gonna make space now. Actually, perfect time for me to use triple itself. Hold on. Triple cast on Squall. Let me do the same with you guys as well. Draw, cast. In case we need to do a lot of healing and everything else, you know. Reviving, etc. No, this is not gonna be reset worthy. Unless this runs out of time, but we don't know yet. We'll just go with this. If this fails, we're just gonna go at it again, and we'll make some space. Because now I can do 3 demis, which means I will get rid of these in 2 turns. Yeah. It's gonna be fine. Why did that have to be the blockade at that very moment? I can't believe it. At least my magic stat is enough to get maximum stacks every single time, so this won't take too long. And this guy is awfully quiet, not doing anything. Now, I might be just like, you know, dooming myself for saying that, but I just had to have it said. Alright, so that should be the last of my demis. After that, Squall can also start drawing. And Odin, if you really don't start doing damage to me, I'm gonna start lowering Squall's HP myself. So I can rent Sokuken. Because I feel like we're gonna need that if we wanna beat this guy. Actually, that being said... Can I even scan this guy? Just wondering. If you knew its HP, that would help a lot with assuming like how much we gotta do to get this guy down. Getting an idea. Well, minutes, 50. Time's a ticking. You know what? That's a perfect idea. While I'm drawing, I have an idea. Let's just, like, you know, have the others just, like, weaken up Squall's HP once they're done with triple drawing. And by the time Squall is done, he should be low HP. And that would allow me to start working on Rensokukens. And as long as Zell and Quistis are high HP, that shouldn't matter, even if, like, Odin starts doing damage. Because as long as somebody survives, they can revive everybody else with the triples. And maybe once everyone else catches up, they can, like, cast another triple and start, like, doing cures on everyone. Except for Squall, of course. So, it's gonna be experimental. We might fail this. Mainly because I don't know what abilities this guy is gonna have and how much damage it's gonna do, but... it's alright. It's all trial and error until you actually finish it. If you don't know what you're doing. So guys, even if I fail this fight, I'm fully willing to accept that. And even like so, even for like the next couple turns. After that, I'm gonna call it Emishu. For not knowing how to play this goddamn game. We've got 40 minutes left too anyway on the stream, so we can make this happen. I think so. I would say there's time for 1 or 2 more attempts after this. It's about to be 11 minutes, and we're not still done with drawing. I think this could be the last for Zell and Quistis, though. At least I hope so. Yep, that was the last for Zell. Also, Quistis is done. Quistis, don't start doing damage to Zell. Oh, I went for Odin by accident. It's fine. Let's mug Squall. Oof, yeah, he takes a lot of damage from that. Or like, he's hard to hit. He's hard to damage. I'm gonna need both to do decent damage to this guy. Dame dana. It just ain't working, dude. Well, Squall is done already too, so... crap. Well, I guess I'm just gonna go with this, or... actually, you know what? I'm gonna hit myself with Squall. Wow, that isn't even close to enough. Alright, guys, focus on it. There we go, he's done. He's done. Just some more for good measure. To increase my LB chances. There we go. Renzoku-ken time, activate. 10 minutes left. I do about 1k damage per hit. I'm really gonna wish for Reinhardt to pop. Six hits, that could be a finisher. Nope. Wait. He's done? He done? Odin's card. Huh. Lord strong mortals, I shall grant thee my powers. Call upon me in times of trouble. Huh. Well, that was a bit lame, honestly. I was expecting something more tougher than that. I mean, it's the best damage dealer. What can I say? And if I'm in a timer, why would I not use it? It's my fast clear option, okay? I like it when it's convenient. And I mean, it's their fault for making limit break to be based on HP, you know? That's why I like the limit break system that they had on Final Fantasy X the most. It's actually, like, consistent. Yeah, I mean, that's true, Timor, but that's because I'm not used to reacting fast enough to it. Like, that's, you know, my mistake. But I'm trying to, like, get better at it. I'm just, like, trying to, like, move too fast, but when I move that fast, I just cannot react to the ability fast enough. I just need to go a bit slower. But it's okay. At least it wasn't something dangerous at that point. Anyway, so Tomberries, somebody said. I'm down for Tomberries. And then I guess we're gonna start summoning the Tomberry King. But before that, let me see now everybody's magic. I can already guess. Because if double was good for hit rate, then certainly triple would be very good for hit rate. Yeah, I know about that already. Don't know if you ever noticed that I already had that as a hit rate bonus. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay, that's way better. We don't need 253% hit chance. That's good enough. Wow. So that means Death is gonna be replaced by Tornado again. And now Death is gonna be useless again. Awesome. Do I need Death? Not sure anymore. Well, let's go fix that then. Magic Nipple. It's also very good for magic, but I think Tornado is gonna be just enough for that. I mean, we were still getting basically max stacks even with that, so why bother with unnecessary stat bonuses? Triple and Tornado. There it is. Alright, so let's just make Squall even stronger. Good idea, guys. What if we just, like, go to abilities and just, like, give him also strength plus 40%? So we can be 212 strength. No, we're not gonna do that. We don't need that much strength. Although, just this once, guys. I'm curious. I want to see how much power Squall can, like, muster at the moment. I want to see how much it hurts. 212 strength. So, Tomberries. You said you like limit breaks, huh? I got you covered, bros. I got so much limit break to offer you. I mean, if I don't, but you never know when you're gonna get something important to draw and then you don't have enough magic power. But I already have, like, base 100 magic for Squall alone already, and everyone else is, like, 80 plus, so Tornado's gonna be just fine for that, because Tornado was my strength before. But it was, like, a pretty good magic stat, too. Right, so let's try what Squall can do now. Zell, if you will, please get a kitchen knife. Oh no, please don't get Squall with that thing. Well, Questus only took that little damage. Oh, Renzoku-ken, right away. So I think this did like 1500 damage before. 4,000? 4 fucking thousand? From basic attacks? What the fuck, dude? No, 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 no. This is way too OP. This is way too fucking OP. What is this madness? Please don't fail the Squall now. It's Zell. Okay, that's fine. Oh my god. 4k damage per swing. Now I just want to see Lionheart at this point. You know what, guys? We're gonna go do this on the big at Lionheart. No, you didn't. I created my own monster. It was already there to begin with. I just didn't, like, you know, let it loose yet. Oh, I guess you better get working on spending those. Maybe, like, find out if there's anything you gotta, like, take for resources later. And, you know, there's also the funny thing that Squall is also under strength bonus, so every single time he levels up, he gets an extra strength point. Because that's just important, guys. Very important. Also, GFs. Are you guys training something important? You are. You are. You're not. Vitality, maybe. Recovery medicine. Refining. Sure. All the potions to work done. Quet is done. Shiva is, well, practically done. Yeah, you guys are already doing all that you need to. That's fine. But yeah, the thing I wanted to look here was the tutorial information battle report. Actually, no, character report. 300 kills. Quistis took 880 damage from Thornberry's everyone's grudge, or everybody's grudge, I think, yeah. That's times 20 exactly on the enemies killed. So Thornberry's everybody's grudge, in fact, was based on the amount of enemies that the characters killed times 20. So right now, if Squall was to be hit by everybody's grudge, they would take 6,000 damage. Shell takes 180, which I think also was just about what it took, so... Yeah, that shit hurts a lot if it's Squall. But then again, Squall also hurts a lot, so I guess it's fine. What was the third thing that I had for Squall, actually? Or did it even have a third thing? Hold on. Let me see. Squall had just 2 things. We really need the Rosetta Stone for this guy, or then we just need an extra ability slot from somewhere. Through another GF, perhaps. Also, did we ever never get, like, the GF Odin? Just got the card? Wait, how good is the card, then? It's a pretty good corner card for bottom left. But aside from that, I don't know. It's not that special. I mean, it is kind of better than Leviathan is, though. Consideration. I see. He decided to not bend his knee for me. I see how it is. I shall have him for punitive reactions later on. So be it. But alright, Zell, before we get this guy absolutely destroyed, how about you steal that Jeff's knife? Go for Quistis, please. Thank you. No knife. No knife yet. Sorry, Renzoku-ken, not yet. Not yet. Oh, are you approaching me, Thornberry? Are you approaching me? You bastard. Come on, Zell, you're better than this. It's just a freaking kitchen knife. What are you doing, man? It's getting so close already. Still didn't get it. Alright, one more step, Thunberry, I'm gonna kill you. Okay? Stay put, you bastard. One more step and you shall be turned into sashimi. Even though you're not a fish, but you know what? I don't care. You will be sashimi in my hands. There we go, we got it. So, can we get Lionheart? Please? Pretty please. Ah! It's already dead, guys. It took 5 hits from Squall and it's dead. Man, now Thunberry suddenly feels so damn weak. I wonder why. And if Thunberries are like strong in terms of HP, then I wonder how the other enemies feel at the moment. And I think even that, I think Thunberries also have a decent bit of armor. If I found something not so armored, oh boy. I don't think they're gonna like Squall. And you know what? I feel for them. Just, the bad part is, I don't feel remorse at all. I don't even feel bad for them. I understand them, but I don't feel bad for them. That's the difference. Also, Squall, I think you should really get rid of Zombie. To be honest. You don't need that stuff anywhere. Oh, you already don't have Zombie. Actually, you don't. You do still have it. Okay, so... Pain causes poison, darkness, and silence. Well, that's lovely. Bio... I'm still wondering about that, if I'm gonna need it in the end. Right, I could still use Meltdown. But I'm still using it for something, so... Or if I get some more stacks somewhere. Actually, let me check this. Can I get Meltdowns from an item? Not card modding. If it's card mod thing, I won't. But... Meltdown would be maybe fire magic. 5 fires. Viragus. 5 Viras. Not there. I mean, times that's space magic, slow, stops, 30 demis, 20 doubles, 5 hastes, 15 demis, 20 slows, 20 quakes. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's cool. What about... Oh, antidote remedies. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Alexandra at number 17 finally. What do you need 17 for? Is it for like the relic weapon or is it something else that you're working on? Tool RF, meteor stones, aura stones, death stones. Aura stones? Shell stones? I see. Interesting. And refine mid-level magic from another magic. Let me see. 5 into 1 cure, huh? Uh-huh. Interesting. But yeah, not card modding, not card modding. So we don't got anything particularly important here that I really want, but good to know. I was just thinking, like, if I can get some cures somewhere. So I can, like, you know, make sure I don't run out of those, but... I guess this'll do for now. So we still got about 24 minutes. I feel like we can spawn the hell spawn that is the Thunberry Gang, no problems. Before my stream runs out. Zell is down. Well, since Zell is kind of an important puzzle piece here right now, I'd rather not have it that way. Thunberry, don't you even dare get close. I shall punch you in the face for that. Oh, so that's what the electric rights are for. Aren't those like one of those gems you get for goldsmithing? Like one of those master gems? Like, was it like 3-star ones? There we go. Time to go Renzoku up your ass. Lionheart, please. Nah. Please, Thornberry, and survive me to see it. Too bad. I kinda just want to overkill a Thornberry with like 150k damage. And I'm pretty sure, considering how much damage Lionheart does, I guess it's like AP, like armor piercing. I guess it would be like, basically just at this point, just maximum like damage cap hits. Like 15 of those. I see. Well, you can all give me the context some other time, maybe, but, well, I'll take it for that fact that it's gonna be like something a lot more elaborate. Maybe I'll come across it eventually myself. If I ever get that far with the relic weapon. Alright, can we get this Jeff's knife quickly, please? First try was a fail. No stealing for now. Come on, Zell. Nope. Come on, it cannot be that hard to get Jeff's knives. Come on, it's just a small hand with a knife on it. You can nab it. I know the pointy edge scares you, but you got gloves, bro. It's fine. You got this, man. Okay, that Tumber is getting awfully close. One more step. And then it's gonna be fire in your pants. I'm warning you. Oh! It fell down? Thornberry fell over. How cute. Actually, it's way too close already. I'm just gonna kill it now. No, 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 no. Just fade a circle, guys. Nothing to worry about. You're not missing anything. The Lionheart is the one I'm really looking forward to. Sphere scroll I need to fill out with materia. Ah, yeah. But in order to get the materia to the scroll, I need to get Alexandrite. And Alexandrite is some sort of very rare item you come across very rarely or something like that, I guess. Through some special means, I guess. Yuck. Okay, you should maybe learn HP bonus. Diablo should go also for that. Or should I go for Ink None? That would... I'm just gonna finish up HP for now, at least. But that's gonna have to come eventually. You did the medication. Leviathan still on all the potions. Like, for all the things that Thornberries stand up for, they don't have that much AP that they give. So, if I just farm Thornberries, I'm not getting far with it. But I guess the farming part wasn't exactly what we're here for. What we're here for, right? We are here for what's gonna happen if you kill too many Thornberries. I still got about 20 minutes. I mean, I think I already killed like 5. I'm not sure if my previous kills before like leaving the area actually count for towards this, but if it does, then I could be pretty close. But I'm gonna assume it doesn't, so we're just gonna keep grinding for another 20 of these, I guess. At max. Which might be a little bit hard to do with my limited stream time, but I'll do my best. Although at this point, I really wish we actually spawned more than just one Thornberry. You know what? I think I should just not play around with this Death's Knife too much. At this point, what do I even need the AP ammo for? I mean, Squall's doing 4k damage per hit. Who the fuck cares? Yeah, just Renzo. Alright, so I think we should be fairly close to finishing this off then. But of course, that's only what you think. Not guaranteed. So that isn't enough to kill you yet. Because you were not weakened by Zell first, but that's okay. I get 2 chances for Lionheart. Even better. High level dungeon roulettes. Ah, and that really sucks for you out of all people. Ah, yeah, yikes. Or for allied seals from the hunt. I mean, are you on Faloop yet? Like, do you actually like pay attention for S-rank hunts? Because that would be a pretty good way to do it too. Assuming the allied seals cost isn't too high. But I mean, it is 100 per hunt, so it could be an alternative. But yeah, I think I'm getting quite a few Chef's Knives from just like killing Thumberries anyway, so I'm not gonna care too much about the actual Chef's Knife mugging. I think it won't make much of a difference at this point. But I will do some mugging as the fight begins though, I'll try. Not that I have much faith it's gonna actually work out. Faded Circle, not Lionheart yet. Come on, it's been an entire stream and we haven't seen a single Lionheart yet. The game doesn't favor us right now. I think it knows the monstrosity we have created, and they want to do their best to keep it hidden. But I will fight for this glory. Because seeing Lionheart finish her at this point would basically be a dream come true. Oh yeah, those two, man. I remember getting it last week and I didn't even do it properly because it's the one. The weekly hunt was the Exile in Sovereign Fanalan, and that thing is just so hard to find because it spawns fucking everywhere. I didn't really bother like looking for it specifically, but I was like in case I come across it, but I never did. Even though I go there basically every day for Amaljas. So that's kind of like never bothered doing it. Then I just dropped it when the weeks changed.
Well, hey there, Tomberry.
Oh, I'm back attacked? Oh boy. Cheeky bastard. Alright, Tomberry. Let's settle the score. Lionheart! Lionheart! Let's go! Let's go! Kick its ass! Oh my god, it's actually damage cap. It's actually damage cap. It's fucking damage cap. How to overkill a Tomberry. You know, that's the kind of treatment the Mind Flayer needs. That's the kind of treatment a Mind Flayer would need from me every single time. Every single fucking time. Yeah, I mean, and because if you can like find hunt targets like a few every hour, 700 allied seals is nothing at this point. Like, it's a very productive way to do it. Huh. Cool. That sounds like a good idea. But yes, now I am absolved. I've seen Lionheart in Squall's new form, and I can in fact attest now that Lionheart will do maximum damage with my current build. And I'm still on disc 2, by the way. And I just got traveling. I just got world traveling. Come on, man. I don't know how early this is, like without card modding, but yeah, I'm pretty proud of that. With just spell collecting. With just spell collecting. Like, I'm sure like people can get this very early with card modding, but without that, honestly, kind of like hard mode, basically. I'm pretty happy with that. How would you even, like, you get that 180 triple anywhere? Because you can only carry 100 per character. I see. Well, I wouldn't do that. I just want to keep my cards together for the sake of having them collected. And again, no card modding, so not happening. Funny thought, though. Ah, 60 for everyone. Interesting. Well, I can see why that would be a pretty good early game thing. And considering that you can get that, like, basically right at the beginning. And, like, triple is supposed to be, like, seen at this point in the game. Like, when you actually get, like, will traveling up. It's pretty crazy that you can get it that early. Oh, wow. But then again, I still use Cell, so I think that's fine. I just like this kind of like house ruled power. There isn't as much, you know, meaning to the power if you don't like get it yourself. And if you get these things way early and otherwise unobtainable through card modding, when things are already fucking out of control, then, you know, I don't know what to say. It's gonna be game is crazy V2. Yeah, I can see that being the case. Like, imagine if I had Squall also, like, have strength plus 60%, and I combined that with strength 40%, I would have 300 strength, basically. And that would be basically just, like, maxed out fucking stats. Like, maxed out damage. Straight up. You know what? This ain't even EXP. Let's just get this done. Ah, I see. So I'm already pretty close to max then, huh? Damn. But I mean, even with like maximum strength stat, I think that's gonna get pretty close to the damage cap. So I'm not even like bothered by that. And I mean, the reason why I'm not at damage cap or closer right now is most likely because of the Thornberry's armor. If I found something less tankier, I feel like they might easily 5k plus damage. So it's all, you know, it's all fine. Anyway, Thornberry King, when are you gonna make your appearance? I would like to see you. I would like to have a discussion with you about the matter of backstabbing habits. Your brethren aren't exactly the kindest folk I know, and I wanna do something to veto their existence, and I think I should start with you, Thornberry King. I mean, I do that first. I will suck all his powers so he'll be weak and helpless, and after that I shall destroy him. So why not both? Saying that I destroy him doesn't mean that I won't first take advantage of him. Don't read into that the wrong way, please. Taking advantage of him. There's many ways to take advantage of someone or something, and I'm not doing that the wrong way. Hey, quiz this target. Awesome. No deaths this time. Only 4 strikes isn't enough. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Oof, there went Cell again. Can I actually draw, like, lives from Phoenix Downs? Or is there, like, any way for me to, like, get refined Phoenix Downs? Or, like, refine items into life spells? Yeah, and I mean, if you farm it properly, you can like get it maxed out in like once every few days. So if you just like do your tombstone farming properly, it will never be a problem to use those. Rather just use those rather than hoard them, wherever it's most convenient. Hold on, let me actually see this. Can I actually do that? Ability. Oh right, I don't have medicine. Actually, I do. Yeah, I don't have the recovery thing yet. I've been working on that right now. I think once Carbuncle learns recovery medicine RF, I feel like that's gonna give me the ability to make lives. I'll have to see for that. But I'm looking forward to it. So hold on, how many Tomberries was it again? Kill 18 to 24 Tomberries. Find one more. And then re-explore for realsies. That was like for Odin. So 18 to 24 and then one more. I know I checked my spells, but I don't think I noticed it, so... But hold on, let me check in a bit. Siren should be maxed out already, so it should at least be on me at the moment. If it is there. Lionheart again! Oh my god. Let me try to count the combos this time. It's 17 hits, I think. I think it's 17 hits, so that's 170,000 damage. Blonk. Feeling a little bit drunk, Tom Berry? I feel you, man. I feel you. I'm getting drunk just from watching this. Well, yeah, hold on, let me check this. So, abilities... Life recovery magic. So, yeah, it is here, but so there is a spell like that, but really, I cannot make lives from Phoenix down. Okay, is there no way for me to like get life anywhere, or do I just not have an item for that? Kind of a shame, to be honest. I would prefer to have some life. So yeah, the spell is there, but the item I need for lives is not there. Yeah, I don't have the item. I'm not sure if it's gonna be something even like moderately easy to obtain. But I wish it was. Because I'm not sure how often I'll find enemies that have actual life in them anymore. Come on, Tauntaun. I only got 5 minutes left. If you're not gonna get the Tomberry King very, very soon, I'm gonna have to leave it there. Tomberry King is gonna be our next query. Right? I mean, yes, I know that, but I just used like magic like Lionheart again. Oh my god, now it's all happening at once. Oof. But I mean, I know I can use lives, but I'd rather just like have an idea to like, if I want to use life spell specifically. Especially if I want to use triple, right? Because you're gonna triple Phoenix Downs. So I was thinking that if you can actually like make some more and prevent myself from running out of those things while I'm also junctioning it, that would be ideal. I hope that item just isn't rare. Something I can easily like stock up on. Even if it was true farming, as long as I can farm it, it's okay. As long as it isn't like a super, super rare drop. Oh well. 2 more attempts. Or 3 more attempts, I'd say, for Tomberry King. Yeah, so I never expected to see a Tomberry in here. Hello there, buddy. The most unexpected adversary. Oh, I see. Wow. But I guess that's gonna come later on in the game. Sadly. Ooh, 1 shot. Nice. Works for me. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of AP ammo. I got so many Jeff's Knives by now. I'm sure of it. Also, I remember that Migo said that this might be a bit too hard before disc 3, but we'll see about that. I hope I won't regret this. Oh, a blasting zone. Haven't seen this one in a while. I mean, I will, don't worry. All except Squall, of course. Squall is needed for damage. But everybody else I will heal. I'm just wondering if I should go outside to save real quick before I actually get anywhere, because if I lost all my progress with killing all these thornberries at this point, it would kind of suck. So you know what, I'm gonna go do just that. Prevent Thornberry King messing my whole run up here. All my hard effort. I mean, I don't think I've even saved ever since I got Odin, so I think even more for that reason I should do this. So let's save here. And let's go back. And I mean, I can also confirm that I should be able to keep my progress even if I leave the place, because Migo also does say on his back seats that apparently you can just go out and save again before, like, yeah, things happening. So I guess, like, the count for Thornberry kills still, you know, keeps itself even as you leave the dungeon. So it should be able to get us to Thornberry King even if you leave and come back in. Well, I mean, perhaps, but that's just because I'm not certain how tough this guy is yet, so I don't want to, like, play risks. It is easy when you know what you're dealing with, but when you don't, then you're kind of like, you know, kind of just like, you know, shooting in the dark. And when that's the case, then you're at a very big disadvantage. And I intend to make the most out of the fact that I am in that situation. Sometimes you hate Odin? Why? Is it because of the fact that it might actually, like, it might mess with you a little bit? With your Thornberry farming? Oh, it's a Thornberry King! The fucking king appeared! Right here, right fucking now! Okay, okay. So it isn't even in between, it's gonna be just on that fight. Alright, so we need to start curing right away. Cure August right away. Get those guys fucking cure August right this fucking instant. We want these guys to be in full face, while Squall is gonna be focusing on damage. For now, I guess I'll do micro missiles on Quistis. And do no damage at all. Cool. Alright, Squall. There we go. Redzaku. Let's see if you can do this. I know I have to draw from this guy as well, but I don't think it's gonna die from one hit. I will, don't worry. I just wanted to prepare. There we go. He has nothing. He takes fairly normal damage. 500 damage for the knife hit. That's not too bad. Full lives. Oh shit, nice. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's a fair point. He doesn't even have that much HP then. Oh, yikes. Well, I did say that Lionheart has been popping a lot lately, so I guess it was a very fair concern to have. At least this time I actually had the magic space for full lives, which is pretty nice. Huh. Yeah, just do that, buddy. I don't care. I can handle it. I can take the damage. I can take the pain. Now, I guess for this portion, I guess I should not be keeping myself too low on HP here. I think I'll do a simple cure. So at least I'll stay alive while I'm doing this and not waste my time on reviving everybody. There we go. Because we don't need Lionheart just at this moment. Or Renzoku again. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna stab me back to yellow health in this time when I get into full lives. So yeah, after this I'm gonna have to definitely stop the stream, but I think I'm gonna access myself just a few extra minutes here to get this done. I will allow it. I was a bit late anyway. But I had to make sure not to get too loud anymore. I have to be really careful. You could say that after 10 it's kind of like danger zone for me. Even then, we're actually having a pretty good luck with this. We're still getting full 9 full lives, so like 100 magic, it seems to be pretty much good for anything at this point. So why not take the chance to get these full lives quickly out of the way, all at once, and then proceed into destroying this guy. Oh, he's not moving at all. He's doing nothing. He just likes all of his magic getting sucked out of him. I don't mind. Only good for me. That's gonna be guaranteed 30 Alexandrites. Man, good luck with that, buddy. Alright, we should be getting pretty close with this. And Thunberry King, are you really not even gonna give me a sweat here? Are you really gonna do absolutely nothing? Okay, Quistis is done, I think. They got 6 for some reason. Yep, Quistis is done. Well, I guess I get to attacking then. Actually, I should start attacking Squall again. To get him back to yellow HP. But yeah, the good thing actually is, Timur, at the very least what happened here was that even if I would have like ended up one-shotting this Thunberry King, the good thing is that I already set myself off with this, like... Oh! I think I'm ready. I already had like just saved myself right outside like after like 1 or 2 kills, so... Even if I had killed this guy by accident, before getting my full lives, it would not have mattered. We would have still had this completely under control. So I guess I just got lucky there. With the moment I decided to save there. Junk? Oh no, 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 please don't get Squall yet. Ouch. So no Rensoku for me for now, but that's okay. We can do Phoenix down. And I'll just keep him as is. And I guess I'll just secure Quistis' situation. That was only 1k damage, so that's not too bad. But just in case, he has something better in his sleeve. There we go, Renzo. Let's see if this is gonna finish at the Thunberry King yet. And just 4 hits. That isn't much unless we get the Lionheart finisher there. Wait, why am I seeing these bugs? Like these glitches under Zell's feet. That's a bit weird. Just Faded Circle. I don't think it's gonna kill the Thunberry King yet. Nah, not yet. This guy's durable, alright. Oh! Ooh, you bastard! You almost got him. Almost. I guess that's another Kiraga then. Well, a single target doesn't matter too much to me. As long as it isn't like some party wiping AoE. There he goes. He's down. Thunberry King is out of the game. And it became a regular Thunberry.
I'm sorry.
Thunberry turn. What? Turn a party? Hey, wait. Royal Crown plus 60% magic ability. Hey, that's cool. That's actually fucking cool. I wasn't expecting an actual GF from this. Whoa. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to check that another time though, because sadly we are, after all, running out of time. We actually already did, but because I just wanted to finish this, didn't get a better chance. So hey, thank you guys so much for joining on this stream. Hope you had a wonderful time. If you missed any of the stream and want to catch up on what happened previously, or if you want to catch up on the earlier streams I did on this game, remember that all my streams will be available on my YouTube channel. Just go to my live section, you're gonna find these streams there. And if you want to see the older games that I played, because all of it was on a stream on YouTube as well, you can go check my Final Fantasy streams playlist. You're gonna find all of that stuff in there. So if you want to catch up on what I've been doing, absolutely feel free to join on the journey. Other than that, remember that if you want to be joining this streams live, I'll be streaming every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 3, which is 6 hours from here. So if you want to be there, then, you know, keep that in mind. Anyway, though, thank you so much for joining on this one. I had a wonderful time. I hope you did too. And I'll be seeing you guys again on Monday. But until then, it's bye-bye.